So if you disrespect me again, I'm gonna throw you down in the
I'm not
I'm gonna
disrespecting you. I'm
disrespect you.
super
And
confused.
shut the fuck up and
What the
don't
fuck
make
did I
me
disrespect
personal.
you about?
Because you're Christian,
No,
you just want to force our government and our country as a
you keep
Christian
comparing
country.
Christianity
It's
to
not.
Islam. It's like, what are you
It's
talking
not.
about?
No,
Christianity is not
you.
Islam.
Okay,
That shit is
go
a
back
cult.
down to the blue, seriously.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, do it.
You are no different than the
Oh,
radical
yeah, you
Islam.
live in a Christian country. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
No, you are not gonna call me bitch. No, you're not gonna do that. I'm gonna disrespect him. He's not gonna call me bitch. People talk like this, they're gonna get out. They talk like this to anybody, they get out. No,
I want to hear his opinion. Hang on. No,
I don't care. You can friend him. You guys go somewhere else and listen to each other. Didn't you hear him call me bitch?
no, I had to hear him.
Is that a normal thing?
We went to learn to hear opinions that is not your own. So, like,
He called me a bitch.
I understand that.
He can apologize for that and then come back on the stage. But no, we're not
If you want to destroy your enemy, don't you want to hear what the enemy has to say?
And the fact that
Listen, man.
hold on. Are we like fucking IQ 12 or something? Everybody in the world knows that US is a secular government. It's a secular nation. That's it. It's a fucking law. Google it.
I agree.
Google it.
Listen,
Google it. Is America a Christian nation or a secular nation? You fucking moron.
Sarah,
So no,
when
I
you're trying to
don't
convince
listen
someone,
to it.
Sarah, when you're trying to convince someone, when you're trying to
No,
convince someone,
and I like to respect my Christian fellows. I like to respect my Christian friends on the stage. I like to respect my Christian neighbors. I like to respect all Christians that I know because they're amazing people. So I'd rather shut some radical person who just wants to say whatever.
we want to hear the opposing view because that's how we learn, Sarah. That's how we.
As long as it's it has to be an opposite view. That's a guy who says something wrong and he runs with it. And he disrespected me. He called me a bitch.
But that's not the.
He can apologize in the chat and then come back on the stage, but we're not promoting a culture of disrespecting like women because we don't agree with them. He disagreed with a lot of guys in this room today. He disagreed with terrorists in this room today. They were at each other's throats. I didn't see him cuss anyone out and call them names. Look, now he's saying,
I know you're angry. I know you're
no, I'm not angry. No, I'm following the rules of this house, which is respect the laws, but it should be respecting everyone. Stupid bitch, fuck off. Okay, you're done for the night, Zoo mania. Get the fuck out.
I wanted to hear his opinion because his opinion
No,
matters.
you're not hearing his opinion. If you keep saying it, I'm going to remove him from the room. So stop it. Thank you.
No, okay, fine. Don't do that, man. It's not like, listen, the only way we're gonna.
No.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. There's comments in the chat. Stupid bitch, fuck off. You proved you're an Islamic moron. Radical Islamic piece of shit.
You Islamic bitch, fuck you. Fuck off, you fucking Islamic bitch. Fuck off, you Muslim bitch. Fuck off. Calm down, please. Calm down.
No, he's removed. I don't know why anybody bring him to the stage after he's like disrespecting me like that in the chat. I don't know who did that, but that's how it's gonna be. No. You don't fucking speak like that. He was talking to terrorists all day. As long as they're men, he has no problem respecting them. And then he called me all that.
I would agree. That was, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. Listen,
No,
we want to hear.
around you, apparently it's okay and normal.
No, that's not what I
Speak
said.
like that because you were okay with that.
No, that's not what I said. I'm just.
We're not person to make even one person not like Christians because of him. The reason Necro speaks the way he speaks is because he speaks to Christians like him. No, you don't say that. No.
Okay, I'm sorry to say this, but like, okay,
When I
the
say
reason.
that, I'm talking to him, not you.
No, I know, but listen, we always want to hear what the opposing side has to say because we want to get to know them. You can't destroy the other side if you don't listen to what they have to say. I'm sorry to say that. Like, I don't listen to you.
Iranian people, 91 million people are deprived from internet right now.
We don't care about you, Peter. We don't care about Iranian people in Iran, Peter. You're in
People are wrong, man.
to tell us what? There's a fucking blackout in Iran.
It shows that you will not listen. It shows that
The world does not revolve around you Persians. We don't fucking care.
What happened to what you want to share to the boys?
Some dude named Pokemon who was raised by his mother. Let me do my rant. Fuck. Okay, Matt, let me give you a recap. So we got a dude in the chat. His name is Kmon. He was raised by a drunk single mother, so he looks at he's like, oh wait, it's midnight, past midnight. Sarah's yelling, so she must be drunk. Oh yeah, I was raised by that. I remember. So he says Sarah's drunk 100%. And then Peter comes on the stage and he's like, oh my god, fuck IRGC. We hate Islamic regime. We have no internet in Iran. Oh. And this all is happening while I just kicked what's his name out of the room.
Sarah, man. How are you back? Okay.
He's like, okay.
I like to listen to him. Go for it.
What? So you had a bunch of people, or you got rid of Sue, right? He moved on.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you see the comments he was writing?
Yeah, good.
It was not okay, though. I didn't like it. Honestly, man, I like him. No, absolutely. I like him, and I didn't want that to escalate. The way it was escalating, I was like, no, I don't want to like hit him. Like, I don't want us to become enemies for tomorrow. He already calls me a hooker and a blowjob and all that stuff. Does that make sense? Because with guys like that, Meredith, he's a trash. I don't care about it. When he's someone that's around.
Sarah, okay. Words only have power if you give them power, girl. You're giving him power. Don't worry about it. You're giving him power. Like, that's like, listen, it's okay, man. It's okay. We're just like, listen.
Oh my god!
You want to listen to the other side? Listen.
What are you talking about, man?
The way you're going to dismantle the other side is by listening to them and seeing what they're saying and then using their facts against them.
Okay, listen, Matt is one of the most religious men on America. Matt, is you a Christian nation or a secular nation?
I mean, I think we came over here because we wanted to get away from people that were dictating a religion to us. You know, that's why we left.
So what is it? Just say it. Is it a Christian nation or is it a secular nation?
Well, it's supposed to be secular. Now maybe it turned Christian. I
It's a secular nation. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the thing. Is it majority Christians? Yes.
Yeah.
Do I wish that US was majority Indian? Fuck no. I'm an atheist who doesn't want people to, you know what? Religion is
Listen, I love you, man. You need to
people to believe in God and be scared of hell. A lot of people, they don't know how to be good people without
you don't, it's like we need a calm confidence and a straightforward. So, couple things. Exactly, just like the serious part of confidence. Right, and all you go Fiora, it's like and all you were saying was you trying to separate out chicken eyeballs. Basically, you want to defeat your opponent, but the thing is, like somebody was kind of like, getting a little bit too carried away with the language, So we couldn't get there, obviously, because he's calling her a bitch and stuff like that. He gets
And I really, really like him. I want to be friends with him. That's why trust me, this is based on my experience. It was the best decision. No, because listen, if we would get to the part of speaking like the way Marathon did, I would never be friends with him anymore.
Yeah.
But right now, okay, who cares? He called me a bitch. That's fine.
No, okay, listen, it was wrong to call you a bitch, but also we need to listen to that guy. Those motherfuckers said, we need to listen to you a bitch.
What is with you fucking immigrants? Hold on. What is with you fucking immigrants trying to force everyone to do shit as you think is right? You think we should listen to him? I didn't want to listen to him. That's it. We're done. It's simple.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just like, okay, listen, I feel like, okay, listen, this is different.
I feel like we should have listened to him. We just gotta say that.
Can I tell you a story? I'll tell you a story. There's a difference between how my mom and my dad taught me, right? Because I was a little shit when I was a kid, right? I was the kid that poked my fingers into electrode sockets, right? And my mom would always tell me, oh, don't do that, whatever, don't do it. And so I was playing with an iron, like when you iron clothes, right? I was playing with an iron, but it wasn't plugged in. I was playing with it, right, as a little shit kid. And then my dad looked at me and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I'm playing. He was like, oh, you gotta plug that in. So we plugged that iron in, right? So he was like, oh, you gotta plug it in. I was like, okay, plug it in, we'll plug it in. And then I plugged in the iron and I burnt my hand when I was playing with that iron, right? When you iron clothes. So Sarah was
Do you want to go to the loo?
No, what I'm saying is,
Okay, let me give you a little background on myself. Maybe this will help you. I'm a professor. If you think I'm gonna listen to anybody on giving me lecture,
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I understand, but you said it 55 times. What do you think we should do? The guy pissed me off earlier today. To be honest with you, I got very pissed off when I made a statement that how I respect everyone's religion as an atheist, and he felt it.
Sarah, just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. Just because you're offended doesn't
Go
mean
out of his way to tell me that I need to find God, okay? Because he couldn't respect me as I was, and he was already on my nerve. And then he ended up calling me bitch, and I removed him, and that's the bottom line. And I don't want to talk about him anymore. But let's see how's Naveed doing. Who's Fatty who follows you around, Naveed? Every time you come here, he comes here. He follows you. It's just an address, am I?
Yeah, he's so much this asshole.
One of the Semites. So he wrote in the chat, son of the bitch, Zionist Nadeem. What the fuck, bitch? Farid, I'm a Zionist too. I believe Matt is Beaver, Pepe, Serendipity, Andy. Michael is definitely not. Peace, I don't think he is. Nick, I don't know. Furia is. Othello's definitely not.
you.
I have a question. You feel better, but I have a question. Do you think Trump is gonna follow through with? Do you think tomorrow? Let me put it this way. Do you think tomorrow night, this time, 24 hours from now, do you think Iran is gonna be dark?
That's one of the dark.
If they go to the hit the same, there is some different plan. It's not that.
I'm telling these motherfuckers, nobody listens to me. Some different plan meaning not hitting the internet, right?
Instead of hardware, there is some form like graphite form. Yeah, I will explain that. I cannot open it right now. But it's not
Is it like secret
it's not
stuff
like
you
it's
can't
from
see it, or
hardware.
is it like secret stuff you can't open it, or is it just you can't talk right now?
No, I cannot touch it.
Oh.
Just please consider don't destroy the power plant of public people. Destroy endless infrastructures. Okay. They won't be able to go to toilet if they don't have electricity in a lot of places.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier today. I know there are other ways for them to do stuff like that, and Iranians, they will fucking die. Like, they can't even live without power. I'm laughing, Matt, but it's the fucking truth. They're such spoiled people. It wasn't tar. Remember, guys, Trump tweeted, said Iranian leave from Tehran. He said empty Tehran. My sister calls and I'm like, why don't you guys go to North? Like, Matt, North is like Big Bear. You know, if you're like in Southern California, then the Big Bear, like people go there, like yeah. So I'm like, why don't you guys go to North? They're like, oh, everybody's up there. They say the stores don't have any food. We don't want to get stuck there without food. I'm like, you guys have rice. Take rice with you. They're like, what do we eat the rice for? Like, you guys are in the fucking middle of a war. Really, you worry about what to eat the rice with?
Crazy people. They are very not crazy, they are genius, but they are studies inside this. They are very not crazy. Oh my god. The fact shows that, for example, I learned this level of English inside Tehran. I can give the
Where are you right now, Peter?
I am in Berlin.
Then what do you say? I learned all this English.
I mean that the people of Iran had this level of knowledge in engineering, in languages, and in every aspect. They don't deserve this level of life. They have the knowledge what German people have, what European people have, what American people have, what they live with Middle Easterns.
They live at this fucking with retards. The government is fucking us. Now I agree with you. I agree, but what I'm saying is, yes, Iranians are knowledgeable people and all that. I agree, but when you live in Middle East and you have a government like IRGC, like, I mean, I don't know, like we're not resilient people, though. That's all I'm saying.
I think that is different for different people. For me, such a monkey ass bro. Like, you guys are making me fool out of us.
If I was American, you were not brave enough to interrupt me this much. This is the weakness of being Iranian.
Peter,
That's your fucking insecurities, man.
I am secure. My security as much as Michael's.
You are. Peter, I'm up here. You see me up here? My name's Matt. How are you? Peter? Can I interrupt you for a second to see if Ruben's wrong? No. Well, I'm trying to help him out a little bit, but go ahead, Dan. No, I already did. That's it, done. You see, I interrupted Matt. We got it. There's no need fucking. You're funny, man.
You asked about our resilience. I explained to you that I came from Tehran to Berlin.
Peter, I'm gonna ask you a question.
I created that atmosphere from Moriah.
Peter, I want to talk about resilience. I'm going to ask you a question. If tomorrow Trump actually does hit the plants, the electricity plants, and the entire Tehran goes out of power for like a year, what's going to happen? Do you think people can live?
As a view of a strategic point of view.
Okay, I don't want you to explain to me like if I can smart ass. Hold on. I know you're a smart ass and you want to explain to me why he won't do this. I'm asking you, if he hit the electricity and the plants really go like a few years,
Okay.
well, people of Iran, can they survive? Will they survive like Afghanistan would survive? That's my question.
It is any scenario that comes up. We are resilient people giving proof that on the earth. Okay.
Without electricity, people of Tehran are gonna have no problem.
Half of our population were lost by the drought 1 century ago, but we are still here in Berlin chanting for freedom. That is not bigger than that. Mullah is much smaller than that drought.
What is more about people with electricity?
Electricity is important than that drought.
Listen, when Trump told empty Tehran, my family didn't leave because they didn't want to eat rice. They said, we're not gonna fucking eat rice. This was at the middle of a war when they told him to empty Tehran. So, I mean, you can say we're resilient people. And I understand you're banking on the fact that it doesn't make sense for Trump to hit the power
I
plant.
think that it is very probable for him to hit because he doesn't have that
Did you see that, man? So Iranians are smart asses, but not resilient. Like this is the difference between us and Afghanis and Iraqis. Like we'll fucking die. Like we can't live like that. This is why Iran would never beat Iraq or Afghanistan.
That's true. I like to see Persians more tough. They have to be more firm. That's how Israel survived over the years, centuries. You know, the Persians were so
I don't regret it. Listen, let me tell you why. Iranians, they're artists. Iranians are musicians. They write poems. They draw. They paint. They study. It's better than being fucking.
You have to survive first. You have to survive first. You have to be in a good situation.
I get it. But genetically, I just feel like, when it's about like in other contexts, it's like, oh, why don't they stand up? Why don't they rise? Why don't they do this, that? It comes. I get what you're saying about surviving and all of that, but then on the other hand, it's just different people. It's in the same region as the other countries there, but they're just different people, you know?
I think that about our resilience, I should say some points that would have made, for example, when I first immigrated to Germany, I had to do some general jobs. Even though my resume was different, that I submitted that.
Yeah, working in McDonald's.
Let me explain this experience of this year.
Peter.
discussion that I had with, for example, some of the other mates, classmates of, for example, university, that were doing some projects in our own field. They had already expertise jobs, but they had less level of expertise than mine. And they were asking me, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? I was telling them my first response was that our team is Iran. When we lost a couple of matches in the league, we are done. We need to come back. As much as you can.
You're educated, you're good at your job, all that stuff. But it doesn't mean we're fighters or we're like resilient people.
Exactly, we are not fighters. Resilience doesn't become meaningful by being able to fight the difficult. You can be resilient, but keeping your job.
And I tell you something, look, listen. If I knew you about a month and a half ago, if you had a gun and you were standing in front of IGC fucking soldiers, okay, and protesting 17 and 18, 19 day of day, right? You wouldn't dare to pull that trigger. You're Persian, you're soft, just admit it. It takes fucking, I don't know, this lifetimes in your life to make a fucking piece of shit out of you. We're not like that. Admit it.
I'm trying to say
Say
very
that.
happy.
How the same daddy can tell.
I really want to know, Peter, you said you were overqualified, but when you first moved to Germany, you had to do a different job. Can you tell me what job was it?
Yes, I was a dishwasher at the
I told you guys.
Okay.
Washing dishes made you a resilient person. This is how
Don't have
fucking
any idea about the big background before that.
Peter.
If they had this fucking compound,
No, listen. Peter.
because it is on air.
Peter.
I changed the cooler.
I'm showing. Look, this is the first time you and I met, right? This is the first time we're talking, so I'm showing my American friends. What do I mean by us Iranians? We're different than Iraqis, Afghanistan. Why we're different? Why we won't turn into those countries? Like, no, you're not gonna find like Peter and his like hood rats like hiding behind like I don't know underground like fucking trying to like place bombs anywhere. He can like with no power in the city. Does that make sense, guys? This is what I'm trying to talk about. Like if you think having your first job because you immigrated as a dishwasher shows resilience, then trust
Shows
me.
adaptability.
Jesus fucking
Adaptability is one of the
Did
factors.
you bring
Were you
me?
searching words in the dictionary, bro? This woman? You're trying to catch up to the combo.
It's a level of English speaking. I got
But the
that.
level of the English that you know is very actually
This is what I read earlier. Hold on. I want to smack before we do that. I wanted to hear this. Hold on, Peter.
Status get collapsed. Iran or the U.S. or both? United States. Wow. Wow.
What happened? You was collapsed or is collapsing?
He says that we're in a failed state, the United States.
So Israel was already wiped off the map last night, right? Leon? I heard Israel was wiped off the map. So when is Khamenei gonna come to the White House? Oh wait, Khamenei died. Oh yeah, I forgot. He died.
Someone takes a bombardment, and the Iranians still have the capacity to inflict damage on Israel. What a successful war. Congratulations, you're right. Capacity to inflict damage or actually do any real damage. What's going to come today is going to shock the world. Wow. That's what I heard. Lee Wong is not in America. So you get your wish, Big Wong. As far as I know, he's not in America. But yeah, 24 hours. I heard. So there's a big thing I heard that's gonna happen, right, Big Wong? Like everything's gonna happen in 24 hours or what? It will. Mark my words. You're getting moved like.
What's gonna happen? Leon, tell me. I'm gonna like.
I heard rumors.
I'm gonna convert to Islam though. I'm gonna convert to Islam, Leon. Leon, where are you from? Are you like Arab?
He's Chinese. Or you can you come back to Islam, you're not gonna be able to take that moonshine into the jungle of Africa.
I don't drink though. No, listen. Matt is my witness. Do you see Matt? He's my witness. If I drink, I will announce. Trust me. Every person who enters the room, if I'm drinking, I will open my. Listen, I am not a shy drunk. If I drink, you will know.
Although
Everybody
it
will
might
know.
be better than this a little bit.
I know fun, right?
You might need to start drinking a little bit more.
I am fun though. I'll make you laugh. Oh my god, I laugh.
She is friendly. She is kind. She is just, yeah, we gotta get her to drink on.
When I'm drinking, people think I'm no. If I'm drinking, you will know, not because I'm gonna be like acting drunk, but it's because I am not a shy drunk. I will let everybody know. And no one ever tells me when I drink. I don't drink right now. But if I drink and when I drink, no one ever tells me, oh, don't drink, because I'm still fun though.
Yeah, because they care about you. Because they really care about you. That's where they say don't drink. So, what does this all mean? So do you not think that Trump is gonna blow out the power plants that he has stated or not? If something really happened. The reports are unrelated to a lot that he's already in power plants. So they're always saying it's.
What are you talking about?
Your meeting is unsolvable by this.
I'm Iranian, Peter's Iranian, Nadim is Iranian, Nuriya's Iranian, Amir's Iranian. We're all Iranian, and then you come to Iran or something. And then you come to King Tom, weirdo knows what's happening in Iran. What are you talking about, bro? You okay?
Iranian diplomats have publicly within the past hour. Iran has a new diplomat. The power have been struck.
Which diplomat? Name them. We have nothing. The country is like damn neutral.
The meaning of diplomat. So, but Sarah, is it possible that it has happened or not? I mean,
Let me check my other phone.
because I did diplomat,
No, I saw something.
body parts and sent back to another major country.
I saw something. It was like big attack, but it's not the plants. Hold on, let me see. I thought it was earlier, but let me check. Cause where's my other phone?
Would it be on Al Jazeera by now? Is it the one?
I don't know that I
Would it be on Al Al Jazeera, but they
The
have
news
this.
from inside Iran. Hold on.
Do you see, Lewan, do you see it on Al Jazeera right now? I can't look, but.
No, it's actually on Chinese state media.
Chinese, yeah, because we trust fucking China.
What happened? Or
Because we trust China.
the news that actual
Nadim, are you here?
is reported that the strikes are taking
Nadim,
place.
Nadim, are you here?
What's up?
Is he talking out of his asshole?
Peace.
He is?
New one, brother.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. you claim?
Saraju,
This is English. You have to speak English.
Saraju, can I answer this bottle?
This bottle, go.
Yeah. Lemon, you're very surprised that General of lies, yeah? That's no surprise, man. Because the supreme fucking leader of that country lied 47 years that we are going to wipe out, destroying from the map, right? What's happened to him? The 32nd, the start of war. This is, listen, calm down. This is 32nd. This is the only high military rank or the supreme leader in the whole war that lost his life the first 32nd of the fucking war. This is, they were put it in Guinness, right? So, when you Google stuff and all this shit, yes, this state, this government lied to their teeth for the past 47 years, man. Okay? Remember that.
You're trying to double what you made a man. Like everything has to be, oh, sir, we don't give a fuck. Right? Don't give a fuck.
If you don't give a fuck, fuck off. Fuck off. So if you don't give a fuck, then go fuck yourself and stop spreading shit. Listen to me. Hey, bottle. Listen. Hey, bottle. Stinky, listen. So stop spreading shit. Listen. Because your profile picture, it looks like your fucking bottle. Hence, I refer to your profile picture, you fucker. You see your profile picture? Listen, you ask me why I refer you to bottle because your profile picture looks like your bottle.
Who lets the door open?
Exactly. Let these people in America in the West get the fuck out of the country.
You first, fucking King Tom. Limo, I'm sorry. Watch your immigrants, editors.
That was gonna be like a lot of this.
What he's supposed to be doing, man.
Did what, sir?
What he said was wrong, like was bad too. He's like, yeah, no, he has never been married though. I'm like, King Tom. You're comfortable with yourself. I was getting here too. Peter. He said he's very westernized because he watched movies. What did he say, Korea? He's resilient because what? Because he's first. And his first job after immigration was a dishwasher, which makes him resilient. What kind of engineer are you, Peter? What was your nickname? What?
go on vacation, go customer.
Like you bring that packages safely, like other drivers don't.
You know what? The only thing you should just I think you want to sit down.
I think Maria.
How many did it
I think Peter is truly not.
Ban all immigration. Ban all.
Wait, Peter, what was your concours again? 200?
PhD entrance exam was 206. PhD, not
203rd? It means, oh my God, it means you got the 203, 203rd in
I need to go on college.
Oh, get out of here. What's that question? Puri, what country are you in? Puri, if you want to say it, you don't have to.
in Canada?
Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, yeah, we don't like Canadians here, but you're cool.
Don't lie to them.
Oh, yeah, the lefties do, but you're in President Trump's house, so
But I'm not pro-Trump guy.
we don't like Canadians overall, majority of us. I'm not lying.
Honestly, really, Trump, you could say. It's
I'm pro-Trump.
it's the perfumers and the generals of the world that need to be exiled. They're Canadian. Trump,
Oh my God, this dog is so mean. He peed on his bed. He looked me in the eye and peed in his bed. And now he's barking at me, telling me to come change my bed. Can you imagine that? Oh my God. He had access to outside. He could have gone out and done his potty. Like, I don't know why would you pee in your bed, stared me in the eye, peed in his bed. It's because you guys mistreat me. This is all I know. The dog's like, bitches get to mistreat you. Why don't I get to mistreat you? Bitch, treat me right.
She wants freedom. Let him go. Since you're in the freedom, let your dog go. Give him grace.
Pepe, wake up.
Insufferable.
Pepe, wake up.
Actually, Sarah, you know that you're kind of cool. You're a cool person. I'll say it. She's definitely cooler than police. I'll give you that. She's a cool cat, man. She is. She's cool. By the way, yeah, Pepe's up in 30 minutes here. Sarah.
Leave him alone.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. I didn't.
It's not cool.
Say I'm cool, though.
You missed it, man. He is complimenting you. I mean, he shot a Pura.
What?
Yeah, he's like, such a like Pura guy.
Who?
Wow, you took a little shot at that guy.
I can't hear you. People want to turn it off.
Look at my Instagram. I'm showing you that. Let's go, Pepe. It's not a Pepe. Bring back civilization to the room, Pepe, please. This is horrible. He's 30 minutes out. He should be awake here. He just wait. He unmics and yells out nigger and all that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Pee Honey dropping the M-bomb. Got the Latino media. Let's go. Exactly.
So what is going on?
Oh no, I think you missed the moment. It's ruined.
I did miss it.
Yeah, you would have liked it too, because the wall was being very nice. So
We got new people on the stage.
oh, we got Dominic.
Yo.
How you doing? You did. I couldn't answer some for the question, and I have to live for the because I have to deal with the daily matters. I'm not without any problems like a lot of.
What the fuck? What the fuck did he say? Dude, you speak Persian, but you speak English. That's what you do.
Dominic,
That's what he said. You should.
In the hole, I promise you. You see my
is out of the room, man.
They're coming, man. Especially.
I think you won't be able to do that. They would come down to loud.
Dude, I have to focus when I listen to you.
Yeah, I squished my forehead and put my ear to the speaker.
We're doing the same thing. Why do we squish our forehead? Is that feel like you're bigger? Hold on.
That's the universal signal of like, I can't understand it.
Wait, is that really something? Because my forehead is hurting. Like, I'm like, wait. I was contracting the muscle right here. Fuck.
Yeah, my forehead is like in the phone right now. Like I'm not.
Oh my god, that's what it is. Because I'm like, I can't. Can you just stop with that accent, Peter? I think he does, though.
I don't know.
Sometimes can speak with better accent, but my mind does not support enough creativity in that accent. It's just some kind of leading from text. It can be possible.
Hold on, let me switch my forehead. Hold on.
Come on, Peter. I know you can
I'm trying to get
it.
away
You're
from my
smart.
forehead.
Guys, did you hear his so he had his ranking was 203. So when he took the exam for PhD, math, like let's say you have an SAT for PhD, his number was 203. And all the PhD examiners, whatever, so he's like,
The council, the examination.
His IQ. Is he smarter than the smartest
I cannot believe that because, come on, you gotta have a fucking better accent. Like, I don't get it. What's up with these smart man and their
Listen to me.
Dude, what is this accent, Peter?
I can read from text like people from New York.
But if you're like that smart, you should be able to.
They're
Why
not
can't
from
you why can't you speak with American accent?
accent is not racist.
I know, but you guys, you know how some people they can copy everyone's accent because they're smart? I'm saying
That is
he's
not
not
a
smart.
that is Kuyani.
Kuyandegi doesn't mean no. I
Imitate the voices. That is not a smartness.
can you do that, please?
That is flexibility.
Can
Flexibility.
you be a little bit flexible?
I am not single. Maybe some package.
Okay, I'm getting a headache. Now, how are we gonna take care of them?
How are we going to take care of it?
Do we have a translator?
She said flexibility, and she got flexibility, so I got that.
That'd be the last word for the night, I don't know.
But this is not a language class, is it?
No.
Peter, this is not ESL.
I actually got that one finally.
I really prefer dealing with Lewand. I can't believe I'm saying this. I prefer Okay, we're done. Peter, listen in from the audience and work on your English. Lewand, what's up? Or no, Domino. Whatever, what's your name?
Dominic.
What's up, bro?
No, that one. Whatever, bro.
Okay, you talk too much, bro. I mean, Ronnie, I can't stand your accent. Come on, stop it. Give us a little bit of a break, bro. Yes, 10 minutes. Don't talk, please.
Please don't. My head. I get my head all the way off the screen.
He's gonna relax their forehead muscles for.
I literally I have a forehead plate on the phone. My forehead is like a prank on the phone. That's how close I am right now. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know about forehead flexibility.
Coffee motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
I'm just kidding.
Peter. Okay, you're gonna go down in the audience.
That's
5-10 minutes.
maybe 5 or 10, yeah.
Othello's sleeping on the stage.
We spoke up for a second. Holy shit. Sweet.
Oh shit, I told you 5 minutes.
Holy shit, you called that one.
Peter talked for Pepe.
Don't do that.
What do you think? What does Pepe smoke? What do you think smoke?
Was he, Pepe smoked.
You said he was smoking up, didn't you?
He's
He
about.
woke up, he said.
Oh,
I said he's about to wake up in 5 minutes. Matt said 20 minutes, and then he's like, I'm up, bitches.
I don't know, but, Pepe, do you smoke the doobies, or what do you know we got going on?
He drinks, he takes alcohol, let me tell you. He's a drunk,
Phil Popper.
he's a drunk, Advil popper.
Advil?
No, not that.
He's getting high off Advil.
I need an Advil right now, though.
How many Advils do you have to take to get
I
high?
need Advil. I had to listen to Peter's accent, and then we had Maragon before Peter. Fuck.
It was bad.
Yeah, I don't want Persians in the room anymore.
They're all gonna come, though, isn't it? Like, what time is it right now over there? I don't even know.
Oh, wait.
Never win.
In Iran. Aren't they all gonna show up here?
They have no internet. How are they going to come here?
I don't know. Figure it out. They've been on the internet this whole time. I don't know.
If they've been on the ones that are on internet, they're IRGC because there's less. No, seriously, because the only people who have. So the government put a complete shutdown there. There is no internet. You can buy very limited,
Charlie.
very expensive internet, but if they caught you with that,
But
you
that's
will be
Starlink.
arrested for being like a spy. Like they can.
Starlink.
Yeah,
Is something just being produced by China?
But China, Wong knows about that.
Yeah, Xinjiang. Tell us about it.
Little Chong.
Why do Chinese miss
Little Xinjiang, are you up or?
So wrong. It's so fucked up.
Yes, I have fucked up. You're right, because my country is
Lemon, did you fall asleep?
He has nothing to say. He was sleeping.
sounds like normal from Pepe. Like I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. You know, like coming from Sarah sounds funny, but you know. But it rhymes with the wall, so when you said it, it's kind of funny.
That's why I thought it was funny, but then I'm like, hold on a second. Is this really racist? I'm like, now I'm thinking, I'm like, wait, this does sound racist. I was mocking Peter's accent, and then I just became like inappropriate, and I started doing that. But are you really Chinese, Alon? For real?
I mean, what?
Okay, so it's fine. Okay, so if you're not, wait, like your ancestors, are they Chinese?
No, we're not.
Okay, no,
It's our Portuguese.
No, but if he's not, then that's okay. Like, I mean, maybe not okay, but it's okay that.
See what happens. Just
No, it doesn't sound right. Ching chong long. It's so random.
Oh, she likes Chinese food.
It's so racist, Pharisees.
Sushi food.
I like Chinese food though. I went to UC Irvine, and so in my classes, like, if we had 400 students, 350 were Chinese though.
How many did you
How many did I want?
How many did you call Ching Chong?
Never.
Do you guys remember the Korean Air accident?
Actually, I might have called them Ching Chong. I really never knew Ching Chong was a bad word.
Do you guys ever hear the plane call that happened live on air after a Korean Air crash?
Actually, I never called anyone Ching Chong. I learned it from Pepe. Pepe, that is what. Bad boy.
Pepe, was it like I fuck or something like that? Like,
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. It was funny.
it was pretty brutal. I remember
The
that.
fact that they read it out loud, too, and they're trying to like pronounce it.
It was some of the passengers' names, right? That died,
It was like the name of
but they fucked it all up.
the captains or some shit. Or like,
That was fucked up.
Is Tay-Chuan, is he Chinese? Tay-Chuan? Tay-Chuan? Tay-Chuan?
What the fuck? Holy fuck. Bang, ding. Wait, what? Wow, it was holy fuck. Now,
What are you doing, buddy?
that was the day they read off. They were on my TV.
No, but I want to know if Tay-Chuan.
Yeah, that was it. It banged it out. So fucked up.
Wait a second, it's something wrong?
Something wrong.
Something wrong? Do you like how it sounds like wrong? Do you guys like how it's, no, but this is how they speak though. Something wrong?
They do. That's what I'm saying.
You wrong?
Don't even know that explains the trash.
We too long.
That was so bad.
You remember the rush hour? Chris Tucker was like, who are you? I am you. Oh, you're not? You are, no, I am you. My name is you. Chinks think the funniest English dude, so it is funny. Man, something, dude.
Tai-Chi-Wei? Is Tai-Chi-Wei Chinese, guys? What is Tai-Chi-Wei's problem with me? Tai-Chi
campaign like a crazy, they were going to more interest. Yesterday, facing the Indo-Dogs at the first, then facing the majority at the end. Do you remember that? Kitover essentially was the
American, I don't know what the fuck.
you want to make that. Or German. But we are initially Iranians, right?
But I don't want Iranian shit.
This is my personal experience. That is not
Peter, where are you from, Peter?
Libyans.
I'm from Tehran, and that video was in Tehran. There was a
You kind of look like you're Turkic.
I'm from Azerbaijan, part of Iran.
Okay, so you have
I was born and raised in Tehran.
Is that why you have half stinky eyes?
What is that? Sorry?
Chick eyes, like you look like a Klan.
I'm not sure what you mean exactly. I'm sorry, I don't
Libyans.
Your eyes look Chinese.
Okay, it must be because of weed. And
Exactly.
I become Chinese when you smoke weed, don't you?
Wait, you smoke so much weed, you're Chinese?
When you smoke weed, your eyes become narrower, and it will become more like Chinese.
Well, I mean,
I get it. What?
motherfucker smokes weed and he turns Chinese, man.
You said that, don't
I smoked too much weed, so I'm Chinese now, okay?
I went to 5 years, you're Chinese.
He's not my homeland, man. My homeland is US, bro.
So, is this island gay?
Unfortunately, you know my language, right?
Shut up, Peter, for a second. Hold on. Go on. What do you got? What is this island that they're gonna attack? What is the name of it? People call it Diego Rivera. What's it? No, that's it. Base that. It's in what's it? Indian Ocean. The one they're talking about in the Strait of Hormuz is whatever that is. Something like
Yeah.
Okay. Someone said it's Epstein Island. I lost my shit with this. But yeah.
Who said that shit?
Some guy outside the room. He's like, yeah, we're gonna go on Epstein Island. I lost my mind. Well, you guys remember that?
Dr. J, man. He's like one of the smartest people ever.
What happened to him? He was
I think he smokes. I don't know. He sounds so stupid. Like, imagine Trump starts a fucking war that's costing hundreds billions of dollars a day. Does it still cost 100 billion, or was that a lie? It was a lie.
No, that's true.
Oh, but I have a question. If it was costing 100 billion, why would he ask Congress for 200 billion?
Because he's dumb.
So he's just short.
It's a
Come on, the man.
It's a weekend war. It's only for 2 days, so did you know?
No, but it's not, it did not cost 200 billion a day.
Yeah.
I thought it was 200 billion a day, probably.
No, it did not.
So
Because if it did,
or 100 million, 2 billion.
Y'all gonna go look it up.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go look at my hands.
you're telling me we have dropped over $1 trillion on them?
No, not trillion. No. It's like hundreds of billions.
No, but then it can be hundreds a day because it's day 23. Even if it was 100 billion a day, that means we're at 2.3 billion trillion. Do you see my point?
No, I think it's trillion.
Wait, am I doing my math?
Trillion is I don't even know how many trillions
So what happened to me? What happened to my math?
This is like over 20 years.
You're skipping from billion to trillion. I don't know why.
You know,
No,
we're
because if you are 200 billion and you add 1 zero to it, if you time that by 10 days, every 10 days, 200 billion will turn into 2 2 billion. So 2 trillion. So that means we're at 4 trillion already. It's not 200 billion a day. You guys are wrong. What dumbass said that? How much is the Iran war costing per day?
Do you know the cheapest expense in war, sir?
2 billion per day.
Of that 2 billion, you know what we spend the least on?
What is that?
Human lives.
Mine says 16 human lives. How have
16.5 is the total of what we spend, but let me tell you what's gonna happen. Okay, my prediction was absolutely correct, man. Be proud of me, bro. So look, Trump, he already took the sanctions off of whatever oil they had, right? The total is whatever, I checked it, I forgot the numbers. Whatever millions of barrels it was, I did the math, it's like $20 billion, worth $20 billion. So I'm guessing in the next 48 hours, we're going to Clark, and then he's just gonna sell that oil, and then that's gonna pay for the war. So he's gonna shut Democrats up. He just better not hit that plan.
$2 billion per day.
Yeah, well, it's not a big,
Per day.
2 billion.
Yes.
That's nothing.
What do you? Okay. All right.
No, I heard before 200 billion, bro.
When you say 2 billion is nothing,
Compared to 200 billion,
why would you compare to 200 billion?
because I heard it's costing us $100 billion a day.
2 billion per day.
I know. Before we look it up, we were talking about 200. 2 billion, it's fine though. As long as this regime can go, it's fine. They'll get the money will come back though. Don't worry about the money. As long as these fuckers leave.
How about the people? How many American lives we sacrifice?
You know what I think would be cool is the best part is that if we end up, like getting rid of the IRGC, that means not only will the IRGC leave, but then all of you fucking Persians then you can get the fuck out of America.
Please.
Do you guys really think listen, one of the reasons that these countries that don't want Iranians in the IRGC to go is because they don't want Iranians to go back to Iran. Dude, we're not on welfare. We're the one group of fucking people who we don't have a single person on welfare or social. We all Oh, now your accent is left. I can fucking hear you without squinting my fucking forehead. Yeah, the one thing is, we all work, we all create jobs, we do investments. Like Silicon Valley, just from Silicon Valley, they had wrote a letter that if the government topples IRGC, if US can topple IRGC, there was a letter of, I don't know how many, investors in Silicon Valley that they said they will, if they can free Iran, they will take in $200 billion, to invest. So they were supporting Trump. If the regime can go, we are bringing investment, we're bringing money.
That's the ROI for us to win the war, or finish the software. Is what you're saying, sir?
Yeah, well, listen, because this is the deal. In order to be worth it, you have to be able to make investments and stuff in the country, right? When people say, hey, we're gonna bring $200 billion to invest, that means there's gonna be money to start off before any money is there, right? There's gonna be money to start off. So for example, you can bring US contractors, military, this, that, you know what I mean? There's $200 billion there's like investors that come in. It will be good though. It will be good.
We're gonna make some money, man.
I don't care about the money. We care about feeding your country. We need our country back.
I like the money.
Peter's like smart ass. Don't listen to him. Did you hear him earlier when I was trying to like talk him into answering? If they hit
So
the
let's
power.
represent our position toward others. Why don't you use what is yours?
No, because your accent is so fucking bad. It makes people
So
like
what's wrong? Why
want to
don't you
run
use
for the
it?
hills. Hey, Jack, do you want to handle this one?
Hey, check my man.
Hey, Jack, where were you all day?
He's probably way
I was at work. I'm in a different time zone.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're
I was at work being homosexual.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
so work is a different time zone. You know, terrible people. I don't know why they even do what it's not.
Terrible people, horrible people.
It's a different time zone. So I just finished my physio on my broken leg, but everything's good. But yeah, no, I was at work.
So that's your question.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd like to ask the Iranians in the room. You were talking about how
No, I just wanted to hold up for 1 second when he's talking about all the electricity grids and everything else. Iran, you know, the Iranian people have been occupied by this terrible Islamist terrorism for like 50 years, you know.
I think they exterminate people.
They need help, and they need help finally from the United States and the state of Israel, which is a great thing.
No, I voted for Trump to just bomb the shit out of them and leave.
But wait. But with Iran is like one of the best. Iran is not like Iraq. They're not like backwards immigrant people. They're highly sophisticated people, highly intelligent people. These are some of the best people on the entire planet. So I think when Iran is actually made great again, it's going to be one of the best assets in the entire world. You don't have to deal with terrorism off the Strait of Hormuz. You don't have to deal with all this terrorism in the Sudan. You don't have to deal with terrorism in Hezbollah, the Houthis, fucking Hamas, and all these horrible actors. Wait a second. I don't even know what the hell your name is. Whatever. Can you please come to the building?
you from South
Don't interrupt me. I'm not done.
He's right.
Actually, you talk to me.
Can you like get in after 20 minutes, run the room, and
This person, you can't even come up with an actual name that anybody can say. What's his name, Sal?
Just let them
How do you even say your name? Actually, accepting his name. Whatever the hell it is, you know, I can't understand his name. I used to call yourself like Michelangelo or call yourself Donatello or something, you know. Nobody can say your name. Wait a second, Peter. Let me explain.
Hey, Jack, you're turning into Dr. Adams. Shut the fuck up.
Wait a second, sir. You didn't even say hello to me. How is it?
I said hi. I gave you a heart. I said, where were you all day? You said,
I said I miss you. I said let me just speak for like 5 seconds. Please, love. Okay? It's not so horrible, you know? You don't have to reply to everything I'm saying. All I'm saying is I am proud of the United States finally dealing with this terrible regime in Iran. And finally it can go away. That's it. Whatever the hell his name is, can go ahead.
You know, African, I would just like to apologize for the East African education system. Some people are taken for life. But what I was going to ask you guys as Iranians is whether you think that the investment that goes into Iran from all of this new released revenue, do you think that will go back into building Iran, or do you think it will go back into the powers?
Shut up, Peter. I want to listen. Peter, you're going to the audience.
So I was asking if you think, I was asking if you think that that investment will go back into the Iranian people to make Iran better, or if you think it will go back into the hands of kind of American billionaires, global corporations,
Which money?
You talked about how once America does its job, that there will be a whole bunch of
It will do the whole thing. So it's gonna. Let me ask you a question. Like, do you know anything about like the last 50 years Dubai, building Dubai, like how we had contractors in Dubai, US, UK, a lot of different countries. Dubai was like just dirt. It was literally just dirt. And then US mainly, most of the contracts was with US, some with UK, from everything. We're not just talking about military and guns, but we're talking about building roads, schools, buildings, homes, jobs. So what happened is these contractors, a lot of them are going to be foreign contractors, right? Let's say they're American contractors. They come to Iran, they hire Iranians, they train Iranians, they'll pay them dollar, so they're going to get high-paying jobs. Actually, the pay is going to be really high. They're going to build a country. Money is circulating. Iran has money. They have like money. They can probably make some things semi-socialist, not like socialist, like not the socialist, but maybe education can be free. Maybe they can do free healthcare for people. Like, does that make sense? Like, it has very good potential for good things. So, are they going to be billionaires? Are they going to become more money? Yes. Is it going to bring money to U.S. economies? Absolutely. If we fuck up infrastructures like power plants and I don't know, like other structures, or if IRGC doesn't leave, I don't know. But if there is like a complete regime change, which I hear people say regime change can mean a lot of things. Not in Iran though. The regime change means IRGC has to go. Another IRGC from within IRGC is not a regime change. That's called reform. Regime change means a brand new regime. If we have a regime change in Iran, it will start rebuilding and it will help the economy. It will be for half a century at least. I'm looking at the model in UAE, guys. I probably researched a whole week, 5 hours a day, I'm not kidding. Because this is exactly what US did in UAE. A lot of people are not even aware of it because it wasn't like a contracted thing. But this is probably going to be the closest model to it. I'm guessing once Iran's free, whatever, like there's going to be like some requests, which I think is well deserved. I think it's fine if US says, well, we want to be the first to offer all the contracts, blah, blah, blah. And it's not like anti-Iranian contract. It's not like, oh, US contractors are going to come there and only bring US personnel. No, they have to, like, there's like rules. They put rules on it. Like if you bring 30% employees, you have to hire 70%, but then the pays are by dollar, which means that's going to help a lot for Iran. It's going to, the money, the value of the money is going to be balanced again, but Iran needs to be built. They fucked that country up, the IRGC has. As you guys know, they have very old military, everything. All of that is gone, so they're going to need military, this, that. There's at least half a century of rebuilding. I would think probably something, if we want to average it, because of course the first years are going to be less than later. The first 20 years, I would average $200 billion into US economy. That's what would come from Iran. And I'm not talking about oil money, I'm not talking about military shit. I'm literally talking about building, education, health, care, like stuff like this. So that at the same time, these people were bitching about like gas money, and this is why I say $2 billion is nothing, because the cost of the war so far has been $16 billion. So you can actually pay it off with the oil right now. Everything that's been done. But they do need to fucking do something about the Strait of Hormuz. Did that answer your question? Whatever.
Thank you, sir. Definitely time.
And you're gonna see billionaires making more money too. You are gonna see like it's I believe it's gonna be helping everyone. You know, it's gonna be helping all the people, the country, because now you're gonna fucking build a country. It's gonna help U.S. economy. It's not gonna only help U.S. economy. It's gonna help all the countries around there. A lot of Iranians are stupid. They say, oh, nobody wants IUGC gone because then no one's gonna go for tourism to Turkey or this country. That's such a stupid thing to say. It's like when people go to Europe. These countries in Europe, nobody goes to Europe and just visits one country. People go there and visit 4 or 5 countries. You know, like if Iran would bring more business for the whole region, Turkey is going to do business with Iran. All the Arab countries and Iran, they're going to do business. What do you live in a trade war? It is, but this is the world that we live in, though.
No, it's not.
No, you guys are bitching. When I moved back to US, Dominic, I had to go and sign up in a community college, and I'm fucking living that dream. I make good money, I drive a nice car, I live in the fucking beach, nice place, everything. It's fucking simple. If you get a choice to like enjoy and appreciate what you get, or you can choose to not like it. I don't understand. Was anything that happened in UAE that I said was it not dreamy? Do you guys understand that before US start helping building UAEs, they didn't even have a fucking phone line. UAE didn't have a phone line before 1974. That's when they got a telephone. They didn't have telephones until 1974, and not even everybody had telephones.
No one is coming back. People are not gonna come back. Like,
you guys are just fucking retarded. If you think
true, people are leaving the country.
you're just so
I
dumb.
want to go back to that.
You are the dumb. You are so dumb. This is the dumbest thing that I just heard.
You're not gonna go. Shut up.
I wasn't gonna go if there was no war. You shut up, King Tom.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up. I wasn't going to UAE before this. Why would I go now?
No, you can.
No, because you want to get it done by some Arabs.
No, I lived in UAE. I lived in UAE, Pepe. I lived in UAE when they were building it. No, when they were building it, I lived there. Their salary was high. Everything was high. That was your mom who got the We've been talking tonight. I'm thinking to myself, maybe I misunderstood this guy. He's not like a nice guy. Maybe I've been mean to him. I've been like questioning myself. Wait on ASAP. I've been questioning myself that maybe I've been hard on you. Maybe he's a nice guy, and here you are. Like, what is it? You suck in her. Hey, you savage terrorist Muslim. Captain Arunda. You did stick a nerve. You did. I fucking hate all you rapists, terrorists, fuck y'all.
Put your ass in the air, put your face on the floor, right? You just pray to the Lord about being people, right? Like, yo, how do y'all do this shit? Like, what's wrong with y'all fucking brain? Like,
Great. They all like it in the butthole. That's the funny thing.
that's probably why they ask you in the helmet crown.
How?
Ask me out in the fucking air, nigga. Your ass is pointing to the east and the west star. Your ass to the east, your head to the west star. That sound like one of them right now. That's how they sound when they get done praying and then they start putting on their LA equipment.
They're like fucking each other, and then like they make it illegal for people to be gay. Fucking retard. I struck a nerve. Of course you did. It just reminded me, never ever trust filthy Muslims. Of course you did, because I was becoming soft and I'm like questioning myself. Maybe I've been too hard on you. Maybe he's not a bad guy. And then here you are. I say one thing and you don't like it, which is something positive. Wasn't supposed to bring war to the region. If you really care about those Middle East, what I was saying was beautiful, peaceful, growing, education, opportunities for all the countries to live in peace. But you're a fucking piece of shit, Ramon. You just want to see Palestinian children and women being killed and murdered because of your fucking Islamic ideology. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ramon. Fuck your religion. Fuck Muhammad. Fuck your book. Fuck your entire existence.
See, that I agree with.
Yeah, fine. Fuck the people, fuck the shit out of
The
it.
last part I agree with, but this person of mine is just a terrible, horrible person. One of the worst Islamic dick suckers that I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what I mean? He comes here talking about Muhammad and everything. By the way, Ramadan, Bismillah, Shalom, by the way, the one, Starbuck, Kusumkum. But these people are horrible people, they just want to tell me and make people upset. Nobody cares. They're gonna block. I like America. They send like anti-jihad Ahmad to the Middle East. 2 of them, now a third one. The US and George W. Bush is going there. 3 anti-jihad Ahmadas. These are our favorite type of Ahmadas that are going to have to deal with in Iran. So I don't care about what people like the one have to say, because some of them, it's just he's running an Angolan communist flag and his fucking thing and everything else like that. Just a horrible person. There's no need to crash out of scumbags like him. They're not even worth it. But anyway, I wanted to say, Iran, I think in 24 hours, President Trump is going to blow up the entire electoral within Iran. And frankly, I think that's a horrible thing. Because it should blow up Ayatollah Khomeini's mausoleum. That's a better thing to do. Ayatollah Khomeini's mausoleum is there. They care more about that than they care about like electricity grid and everything else like that. They gotta blow that shit up. He's got a big fucking mausoleum. One B-2 bomber can deal with the whole thing in one random strike. That's what they gotta do. But these evil people, sick people, the one. Ramadan is over. You can eat. You can go ahead and skip lunch now.
Isn't it cool how Trump just filed the ass up the whole Ramadan? I mean, dude.
100%. Almost like, what you was like? Don't fucking blow up Iran and fucking Ramadan, bro. You blow up Israel on Femra Torah. Shut the fuck up with your Ramadan bullshit. Nobody gives a shit about Ramadan. Ramadan is just skipping lunch.
no the fuck way you're gonna be in my religion, nigga, and doing this. Let me tell you something, nigga. Y'all niggas is so fucked up, nigga. I appreciate the fuckery in my religion because we can be worse. We can be like, y'all motherfuckers. That's why y'all Ramadan, y'all get blown up and left and right. I'm loving this shit. Y'all over here talking about some peaceful religion, peace be unto this, and then with the same breath, Allah Akbar, blowing people up, and then the ones who call themselves true peaceful Muslims, these fucking stupid pieces don't say nothing. Don't say a fucking word about none of that shit. Fuck that dirty ass shit ass religion, nigga. I'll wipe my motherfucking nuts with that shit. I'll shit on your Bible, nigga. I'll piss on your Bible, nigga. I'll tear that shit up, nigga. I'll smack your mama with that bitch ass boy.
You know, it's so funny. People like growing up, they're like, wait, should they fuck up? Wait, Michael, wait.
As long as you keep straight out the fucking alley, nigga.
Wait.
Who was I talking? Who was that nigga?
Wait.
No, nigga, shut up. You've been talking all fucking night. You shut the fuck up. No, you need to shut up. You need to shut up. You've been talking all night. I don't want to hear you anymore. Dirty ass nigga.
And it's like everybody was tired. I don't give a shit. Happy Ramadan. Enjoy the B2 buffers, B1 buffer, B21 buffers, B3.
Why, Sarah? Why are you fucking dumb down to me? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm dumb down because you don't want to be out of this shit. I'm not going to get you back up. So I really don't know where you came from.
I'm like 40,000 years old though. I know you're into like
I don't care how old you are, sorry.
oh my god, what are you saying here? And
I just want to say something.
I'm talking to that fucking retard.
Fucking Sarah.
It's we actually like to be. We actually like to be.
You want to fuck this mom?
Sarah.
Don't do your mom. Come on, man. That's not right.
Sweetheart. No.
I'm just saying, Sarah, don't play with me. I'm the one to play with. Okay, I'm not the one to play with. You're 60 years old, but you're not gonna play with me. Okay, you're not gonna play with me. Listen, you're so stupid. Your optics, but I will violate you every single time.
You know what I mean?
Someone get this guy a job.
Sarah, 1 second.
Can someone go to him now?
Sarah, I want you to hear how
You're short as fuck,
Damn fucking day, you dumb cock.
You know, I'm very short as fuck.
Keep your fucking account, you dumb cock. Like, shut up. Nobody cares. And you come here just to annoy people. You have nothing to say, you have nothing to contribute.
You are Jason Molly.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You put your PTR like a 5'2" homosexual fucking Algeria. Shut up.
You're Jason Molly.
I don't give a fuck, bro. You come here and you talk with your bullshit and everything else. You really think anybody cares about your jihad? Oh, you're probably weird to one of those other dumb cons, faggots, whatever the fuck you call yourself. Fuck you guys.
Listen, you're Jason Molly.
You know, fucking deal with I know you're a piece of shit, fucking jihad. Shut up. Bro, this is fucking boring. This is such a dumb part. Bro, this should be like a rule. Either you come with your profile and you just know, or else you're like a retard, you know? Because I'm sick and tired of these wankers. They just come here. They probably like 500 profiles.
I can imagine being what they are.
You, bro, you dumb part. Like, it's so annoying. So annoying.
I wonder what made you decide to be a big Molly.
Shut up, bro. Everybody can tell by accent that you fucking.
I'm just asking you a question. So she spoke up one day, like, I'm going to be a big Molly. Is that what you said?
Nobody fucking cares, bro. Stop taking people's fucking profiles. Bro, shut the fuck up, you dumb retard. And the way you just said go with your boyfriend and fuck up. It's a waste. I can't believe the mods actually like entertain these people. It's a waste of time.
I don't think Jay's like
It should be like you know why it's such a waste of time? It should be like if it's not you and you're copying, like if I came here with like that's just funny.
let me tell you something.
But this guy
When you look at the way you look in your PTR, it's fucking
I can't even deal with this, you know.
it's fucking times. You're hating from the outside.
Would you imagine taking your time to put Mikael
Hold on.
and then can you imagine taking your
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
When you jerk off, do you come on your mom's titties or only on the picture of your mom?
No, I'm coming on your face. That's where it is.
No, which one is it? Your mom
gonna do? You're gonna go blow yourself up for the jihad and get another 72? Go shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of you people. Scum of the year, faggots, terrible fucking people. Sick and tired of Islam. If you want Islam, you have 56 foreign countries. You don't have to block the whole entire fucking planet. There's a reason why American soldiers are blowing up fucking Middle East right now, because they have to deal with a problem in Iran because of your jihadist scumbags and everything else like that. So I don't really want to talk to scum, lovers like that, like Mikhail, like Lilo. These people are the worst of the worst.
Listen, I don't know if this guy's only takes therapy. not like, y'all really don't know this.
You're like, wait, they're not talking shit. They're just pushing it down. I didn't know that. Who did?
But the thing is, Dominic, I didn't care if he was gay or not because I knew. I just don't like him as a person. Gayness or straightness, I don't care. He's just a terrible person.
I can't
He's
believe it.
just an asshole. He's an asshole.
Now I gotta like.
He's just a fucking asshole. You know, some people can be gay, some people can be straight. You can have great people that are gay people. That's the best friends in the entire life. And then you can have some gay people that can be terrible people, you know? Just being gay doesn't make you automatically a good person. He's one of the worst.
That's just being a person. Yeah, people.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you're wrong.
But your line of attack is going against
How is he a gay Muslim? Like he doesn't know the fucking.
When was the last time you visited Tunisia or Egypt? Muslims are gay.
They would hang his gay ass.
No, they don't. Ayatollah Khomeini's son is actually gay.
No,
Gayness?
it's only allowed for them.
some of us personalities too. They would
It's only allowed for them. Do you know how many gay people have been hung publicly in Iran?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, being gay doesn't automatically make a good person. You can be a gay person and be a terrific person. You can be a gay person and be a horrible person.
What are you talking about? I said,
No,
how
I'm
you can
talking,
be
no,
gay
wait,
and
me and
fucking.
Dominic, just give me a second, Sarah. I'm talking about, me and Dominic were talking about Coco. Coco uses his gayness to be like, oh, he has to be nice to me, and then he's like, Islam and all the fucking bullshit. And I'm just like, you can be a gay person and be great, and you can be a gay person and be terrible. You know, it's not like a coin, you know? I know some gay people are great and some are terrible.
I don't think Coco made that position.
No, I made that position.
Wait, am I confusing them with for another Michael, though?
Yeah, you're confusing for the Palestinian guy.
Yeah, this
I was
Palestinian
thinking
guy was
Palestinian
like
Michael, no?
super Muslim. He's copying his profile. He's deliberately copying Mikhail as he would use the same PTR name.
Wait, I thought this is that guy, no?
No.
Fuck, I don't know who he is. I'm sorry for even attacking you, bro. I thought you're that fucking bitch that Hamas did.
No, that's
I thought you was a different gay dude.
That is not gay, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like calling him gay, like I thought I'm like talking shit. When Dominic said he's gay, I'm like, wait, he's really, really gay? He's like, yeah, I'm like, holy fuck.
And the Mikhail guy is called Jack now, by the way, Sarah, if you're wondering.
Wait, Pepe, this is not that guy?
No, it's completely. He sounds way different. And this guy, we know him. He goes by a bunch of names. He's openly gay. Mikhail's not gay, at least that I know of. And then
Well, I thought he sounds different, but I thought he was like fucking around, but I thought he is that Michael, like the Palestinian fucking, like, they want to be.
No.
Oh, God. Now I feel terrible. I don't even know who this guy is, and I just cussed him out 15 times. Hey, Jack, you're like bad influence on me.
How bad is this
I don't know the guy, and I cussed can't believe it.
No, I don't.
I don't even know who he is. Well, he was talking shit to me, right? What did he say? Hold on.
Oh, God, Sarah.
I remember. Doesn't matter.
He was calling you a prostitute. He was calling you a hooker. He was calling you an escort. He was calling you terrible names. And that's why the whole
I don't remember though. That was like fucking the law, no? Oh, no, it was.
It was him.
That's why. Ethan, how are you gonna fucking pull my mouth, bro? Like, what is wrong with you?
That's why I tried to say something and Dominic tried to say something.
Dominic wasn't even wrong when he was saying that shit.
Yeah, he was. That's why Dominic was like, I'm going to do something. And I was rude.
No, he wasn't in the part that I was telling him you twerk and shake your boobies and stuff like that. But I didn't even know he's gay because he was like talking about coming in my mouth and what is wrong with you guys? Ew. I know, right? That's why I feel guilty now. I'm like, wait, did I just call a gay man gay? Like, okay, I'm gay. Like, oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. You guys are like such an embarrassment.
We didn't fucking do anything. You got listened.
You knew I thought he's the other Michael and you didn't tell me. Come on, man. No, that's not cool.
We tried to tell you, Sarah.
I was just letting y'all spit. I was just off mute. It just, I mean.
You weren't even here, Dominic.
No, I wasn't. I mean, the whole time.
Oh, you were here for the whole time?
Yeah, he was here the whole time, Dominic, bro.
I was just on mute. I was just letting y'all speak. Like, I can't interrupt. So I did. Let them embarrass themselves.
The project was here the whole time. You're just not listening, Sarah. He was here the whole time. That's why I just apologized to him because he was trying to say something. Yeah?
Yeah, but you just attack people like.
Sarah, I told you I'm not guilty.
No, you guilty of attacking somebody.
Well, I just apologize, so maybe not guilty about that.
Yeah.
But maybe guilty, but I don't know. But my bad, Dominic. But yeah, he was here the whole time. He was trying to talk, but I was just like talking shit to him because he was talking shit to me.
Well, he was talking shit to me too, so I guess it's fine. But
Let me tell you something, ain't shit. You could never ever fuck with me. You're a legit gay Somali. You're a gay Somali. I'm just gay as fuck. You look at you. It's fucking ugly. You can't look at me. You cannot fuck with me.
You see what it is?
Yeah. Remember who loves you. Remember who loves you. So, what was that shit you was talking? What was that shit you was talking? Wait, just to clarify. This is Coco, right? Yes.
so this is wait, you're not the Michael that's Palestinian. He says he's Palestinian. Are you guys okay?
Look, so he has Michael's name and he has AJ/Princess Picture PTR. And his actual name is Coco. So he's retarded on 3 parts. That's why he's confused, Sarah. Do you get it? He has someone's
Why is he
name.
on this picture?
Sarah, he has someone's name that we know, which is Jack/Michael.
Why do you have Michael's name?
Wait, because he's a fat. He's a terrible guy. He doesn't want to be himself.
Your mother.
He likes Michael or he doesn't like it?
Bro, Sarah, you're not listening. This is why you're confused.
Palestinian guy, the Mikhail guy, you know him. You know, he talks in the room all the time, you know, listening. And then Mikhail is Jack, because they change the names all the time. And the person in the picture is AJ/Prince, which is an Algerian guy with his 5'2". They flew to New York to try to pay thousands of dollars to fuck some chick on Clubhouse, right? Because he wanted to hire a prostitute. So he fucked up too. And so he combined the two, but he's a homo and his name's Coco. You get it, sir?
Who the fuck gets that? What happened? Okay.
So
See, it's confusing, Dominic. This is
I am so happy. I'm not even gonna ask more questions. I am so fucking confused right now.
I'll explain it one more time. So, the profile's real person is fucking Coco. The name Mikhail belongs to Jack, the Palestinian that comes into the rooms, right? That always tries to talk sensibly about Palestine, right? The picture is AJ/Prince, the one who tried to pay thousands of dollars to have sex with Gitana in New York, but she stood him up because he's a 5'2" Algerian, and in desperation, he sent her, the one in the picture sent her a nude pic of him in the shower, and everybody on Clubhouse, unfortunately, you have to see it. He's a 5'2" short, hairy guy, probably likes men too. But the real guy is not here. You get me? It's not that complicated.
No, that was complicated as fuck.
Well, I can't say it better than that, Dominic, my bad, bro. That's the best way I can say
That
it.
was all those names you mentioned. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Look, they're all cons anyway. That's the bottom line. I don't like any of them. So, that's just it.
How do you pronounce this shit? Tay-Twain? Tay-Twain? Tay-Quain? Tay-Quain? Tay-Quain Stevens.
It's the quiet. Like, Dominic, I don't think, how long have you been on Clubhouse, Dominic?
Why?
Because you might know these people.
I don't know who Tay-Quain is.
I'm just saying this person is using 3 different names to create this profile that they don't will know. That's just it.
Okay.
It's like having a stripper name. Okay.
Tay-Quain is a stripper name.
No, I'm not talking about to create as a stripper name. I'm just saying like I have a stripper name, you know.
When I'm not looking to do fucking like say him and him is gay Somali and fucking speak like him is gay Somali speak piss my soul off like you're a gay Somali and like shut up.
It's not fucking retarded. Use another man's profile as a profile pic. Fuck off.
You're so fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded.
You use the 5'2" latest profile pic in your name. You call yourself a different other name. At least Jack and everything else can stand up on their own 2 feet. You're a pathetic little.
But you know, you're not you can't find me,
I don't
right?
even know if you
You know, you can't find me, right?
Go ahead. It's now legal. I don't care. Nobody cares.
You can't find me, right?
We're wasting our time. We've been on this for like, what, 20 minutes?
You
Everybody's
can't find me, though.
You can't find me. All the jihadis are like, Allah, I'm going to kill you. And then
Your mother
all the mob, they always like, oh,
is a fucking jihadi.
fags, but he's a Muslim and he's a fag, and he's a terrible person, and he has his bunch of boys and everything else like that. And comes to talk to him, and the effort you put in is actually remarkable. You put in the full name, you took someone else's profile picture, and you're actually using a voice that you think people don't recognize. I actually watched the voice.
Keep it up with the fucking U.S. Israeli strikes.
The U.S. Israeli strikes are great. I think they're doing a tremendous job, and I think Iran is going to be free soon, hopefully.
Liwang just posted in the chat. The satellite imagery confirms a projectile hit just 350 meters from the Russian-built Bashir reactor, which houses 72 tons of
Liwang is a liar, bro. It's fake news. He was the one telling us like one big call. No, but Dominic, he was the one telling us like one big call that Bibi Netanyahu was dead. It's a proven liar. He hates Israel. He hates Jews. He hates everything to do with the Middle East, including Israel. Dominic, people like Liwang literally hate anything to do with Israel. He will force any fucking fake news to try to like incriminate Israel or do anything about it. He's one of the worst anti-Semites of this clubhouse. You know, I'm sick and tired of these people that just lie all the time. If you were to think, if a nuclear disaster fuck up their ports, if you really think, wait a second, if you really think a nuclear disaster was fucking happening, that we wouldn't have alerts on our fucking phones like we do when like a kid goes missing and everything else. You really think all the world's government wouldn't give you alerts on your fucking phone if a nuclear reactor was happening? Shut the fuck up, Leo. You were calling about Zarek Takama and Kwame Nkrumah and all these other leaders the other day, and I'm telling you the difference between them and like that. And you were talking about Botswana, Rwanda, Tanzania, Mozambique, and you were talking about Sudan and everything else like that. You like every terrorist scumbag communist regime that is, you're talking about how Fidel Castro is so great, and they have a full fucking blackout, and hopefully after Iran, the US is going to take over Cuba or make a deal or do something about it. Give me a break. I'm so sick and tired of you champagne fucking socialism. Bro, I was talking to you the other day, and this was we like to retire. Honest to God.
And where did this imaginary exchange happen? I wasn't even a part of it.
Yeah, go ahead and speak. You don't even have a mic. I can't even fucking hear you.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
I was just reading what Liwang posted in the chat.
Chaos fucking Somalia. This fucking joke. Fucking AJ, you fucking loser. You fucking
Go suck some more dick and shut the fuck up. And stop using people like the profile pictures and everything else like that. People like you're the worst. You can't even sit there. You eat cat food and everything else like that. If you really think with my accent that I'm Somali, then you're the biggest retard in the whole entire fucking planet. Honest to God. You're such scum of the earth. Honest to God. And you sit there and use this PTR. You're just a scum of the earth. And you're a wanker. You know?
You're a fucking
in your 40s, you're a absolute loser. Everything's terrible about you. The worst of the worst. And you sit here and you want to talk about random shit. We've wasted 30 minutes now talking about your bigotry and everything else because they were taking else like that. Just go back and come back as Popo, like you call yourself the bitch ass niggas and everything else like that. And can we go on to a real fucking conversation because this is really getting fucking boring. There's only so many times I can tell them to shut the fuck up without me getting bored and falling asleep.
Yeah,
because I'm not talking to you. You know what I mean?
who I'm talking to because I know you're not speaking to me, bitch.
I think they were saying, please leave to that shit.
Oh, yeah. H needs to fuck.
Which one is you? Which one is you, AJ? The left or the right?
Right.
You fucking ugly ass nigga.
Cheers.
You ugly ass nigga.
What is that? What is that? Fucking face. What is that? Trying to get a beard? Fucking pubic hair on your face.
Nigga's fucking legs look like a fucking hot dog. Very chill.
You shave? You shave your legs? This nigga socks matches his. This nigga socks matches his fucking polo.
That's crazy work.
What are you doing? What the fuck is that?
That's just my ugly. You're so fucking ugly.
Yo!
Shiny. Why is your neck so shiny? You can fucking put a bikini oil on his fucking neck. Shut up.
He got that hat from the thrift store.
All I'm saying is what the fuck you touch.
What the fuck is that, nigga?
You so ugly. Fart.
Alright, man.
You ugly. You want the ugly ass nigga, bro.
Look at that hat.
Where did that hat come from?
That thing came from the back of the store. Nigga,
Holy shit, bro. Where did that hat come from?
yo, what you want to draw? All you want to draw. God damn. That motherfucker's short as hell, ain't that? Fuck.
Fucking hell, but nigga's so
I think
ugly.
it's a pants deal. You take it like,
See, Alan's wearing booty shorts. That's crazy.
boy, shorts.
I mean, you're wearing booty shorts. With fucking Adidas.
Old ass Ducky was though.
Dusty ass Adidas. Fucking hell.
Ew.
It's so ugly. Really, like, yeah.
Oh shit. Nigga, hey yo, look at his left elbow. That motherfucker ass is.
shit. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Alright, so all that shit that he was talking, who was that in your PCR logo? Was that you?
Yeah, that's me.
That's not you. Oh, judge. What the fuck? The hat is killing me. My father's hat. Top shelf thrift store hat. God damn. Oh my god. Alright, bro. And you shaved his legs, bro. And the sock matched the shirt.
Fucking shiny ass leg, bro.
I think I put baby oil on his knee. That motherfucker shiny as hell, bro. What the fuck is going on? Damn, did you turn the beer backwards to not put away?
I told you that was the case, Molly.
That's a
That's a big Molly.
cut water. What is it?
The case of Somali that that's fucking fishy.
Oh my god.
Now, why the fuck are you sharing a fucking fishing pole?
He did catch this shit.
That's the big guy. You know, I have one beer. I don't want an empty beer.
Y'all scared
Yo, tell me why the beer can is empty. Why am I in the picture like it's empty? Yo, throw that shit overboard. Empty ass fucking
this.
Why would they sell? Because nobody.
What did he say? What did he destroying the power plant? Bombing the power plant? Yeah. It just gives them 5 days more.
I'm pleased to report that the United States of America and the country of Iran have had, over the last 2 days, very good and productive conversation regarding a complete and total resolution over hostilities in the Middle East based on the tender. I'm going to tell you guys what this is. Trump is like let me guess, the stock market is going up, is it? Like he just fucks around with the stock market with these fake tweets. Based on the tender and total detailed and constructive conversations, which will continue throughout the week, I've instructed the Department of War to postpone any and all military strikes against Iranian power plant and energy infrastructure for 5-day period. So postponing from today 5 days. I can't wait for them to literally tweet and say, what is this fucker talking about? No one has stopped him. Let me see. Someone said, that's what it is saying. What do you think what do you think that means?
Probably the one when he was like, I talked to previous presidents. They said, I wish I would have done it. I didn't do it. You did it. I wish I would have done it. And then all the previous presidents was like, no, we didn't talk to this dude. He lied.
It was like the way he put when the ceasefire last time. He's like, Iran and Israel, they both agreed to ceasefire. They're both like, what the fuck is he talking about? We don't know what is he talking about. Like, I think this is something like that.
He's a habitual liar.
No, it's not lying.
It's lying. He just said shit.
Listen, if the market is going up and down by a fucking tweet, then good for him for being smart enough to using them. The market shouldn't be going up and down based on what he tweets, but I bet everything has gone up in the last 10 minutes. Tell me, has it or not? Somebody confirm. But this is like such a dumb thing. Like, I don't know why would he post something like this?
Because he's a fucking idiot. The market speculates based on what is going on in the current administration, and it's so up and down, they don't know what to do. So the market is going up and down. Oh, you remember, I think it was Pam Bondi or who the fuck it was testifying? Why are we talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Why are we talking about all that? We should be talking about the market. It's over 5,000. Bitch. What?
No, I believe it is what I thought it is, which will be, they want her the Heart Island, and this is probably the, I believe we're ready to enter this week, towards the end of the week. He just said it 4 days ago. He said, we're not destroying anything that's going to be hard to rebuild. We want these fuckers gone. We want to rebuild Iran. He said it literally 4 days ago. But it's so funny. Every time he tweets some bullshit like this, the pro-IRGC people, they just get all excited and happy, thinking, oh my God, IRGC is saying. The only deal you'll make with IRGC is for them to not die and leave.
They just played
with this shit. I don't know how to explain it. If I wasn't Iranian, I would feel the same way, but it is something that we need to deal with, but I fucking don't want to deal with it. It'll benefit people who have children, but it's like for me, I'm like, I don't want to deal with inflation because of the current war. And honestly, fuck the people in Iran. They gotta free themselves. Like, why do I have to worry about people in Iran? I don't understand. Liberty, nobody can liberate you. You have to liberate yourself. If this government had not come in by people fucking voting for them, and people didn't try to reform this, for 20, 30 years on top of that, I would have said, okay, like, they had a dictator come out of nowhere. No, you fuckers brought this shit on yourself. Apparently there's no warnings in the room to push back. Nope. Hello? Nadeem,
Yes, sir.
do you want this war? Do you support it?
Yes, I do.
You don't fucking pay taxes?
I do taxes.
Are you Iran first or America first?
America first.
I don't hear about, well, it is part of
But it doesn't mean.
I don't want to deal with it. That's what I'm saying. It is America first. But I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I want.
Did you vote Trump?
Huh?
I did vote Trump.
Yeah, you
I
fucking
voted for
idiot.
Trump too, Dominic.
Yeah, two fucking idiots.
It is your face, bitch.
Fucking idiot.
I voted for Trump, but I didn't want to deal with this shit. I thought he would start a fucking war.
Yeah, you got fucking duped because
I
we're
wanted
idiots.
to like deport the illegals. I wanted to deport your cousin and just.
No, he's supporting American citizens.
No, I wanted to deport your mom's cousins out, you know?
Yeah,
I want to focus on that. I'm not kidding you. I want to see him. I feel like since he started this war, we've deported less illegals. I want to see that.
he's supporting fucking people that are actually here with like asylum seekers and like what?
No, they're not deporting asylum seekers. Please
Yes,
no. I'm not going down this road with you. No.
Okay.
Whenever this war is over, we can go through one by one of the cases. Do you believe any U.S. citizen was deported accidentally too?
Yes.
See, this is another fucking bullshit. Like you
That's
guys.
not bullshit. There's
No,
actually.
because fucking CNN. No, listen.
Oh, do you want me to source it?
Yes. Are you gonna bet? Let me ask you. Do you have something that I'm gonna get on you?
It's not gonna be
If you're
CNN.
broke, listen, we've gone through this with someone else. Because there is fucking news headlines, misleading news headlines, that claims this. Not a single U.S. citizen or permanent resident, whatever they call it, was ever deported. Have they been detained? Yes, but because there's a due process, they get released. The only U.S. citizens that we send out is if you were like 9 years old.
If you were born in America, that means you are a birthright citizen.
Yeah, but you have to be 18 years old or your parents
No, you don't.
take you.
That's not true. That's not true.
They can take the kids and shove them in fucking, what's it called? And shove them in fucking, I don't know, wherever the Democrats take these children to molest them. They can do that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I was
The
born in
Democrats molesting children? What are you?
You don't know what we're talking about, right?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Never mind.
The Democrats could molest children. That's what you said, right?
That's what they do, don't they?
What
There's
kind of
like,
fucking are you?
wasn't there like 85,000 children missing? Wasn't there 85,000 children missing under Biden's administration? was it Obama? One of the fucking Democrat presidents. Can someone confirm this? Because it seems like you don't fucking remember anything. Oh boy. We got international terrorists.
come back.
No, that's not a fucking thing, though. They have not, because they do due diligence, Gabby. I was in Jason Black's room. These guys know who he is. This is last year, and he's like, let's bet $1,000. Let's bet $1,000. He wanted to bet $1,000 that U.S. has deported U.S. citizens by mistake. He wanted to bet $1,000. I said, no, you cannot find that. And then he goes, reads everywhere. He's like, oh my God. Oh my God. He started yelling at me, like, because, like, okay, I was right. And I was like yelling at me, well, but you're being an asshole, blah, blah, blah. Well, what if there ever been these kids? Like, if you guys think they'll deport someone without looking to see if they are a citizen or not, you guys are smoking crack. Hate Trump all you want. We do have a good system. People think like Trump by himself, he's like fucking running the entire country and controlling 300 million people and every group of everyone. No, bro. There's a system, and that system works. We have a president that was fucking not even present. Like, he had fucking dementia. He didn't even know he was a president, and the country didn't collapse. So we have a good system. I hope they deport you, Dominic. Nadine, why do you think he changed his mind? Hello?
Honestly, I think because every single Iranian act is not the same. If you bomb infrastructure, it's going to lose Iranian support from American bombs in the country. Because I saw that, I think like 2 hours ago. I think like every major Iranian was like say, Mr. President, do not bomb like the infrastructure and everything is gonna take us over to rebuild. I think that's why he changed his mind because other than that he would have died. But I think the Iranian people and I think the Shah told him to like don't do it.
Yeah, I just pulled up the news.
And
I just pulled up the news.
no.
I just put in Google U.S. stock market today. 5 minutes ago. Dow futures jumped 1,000 points after Trump says U.S. and Iran have held projected talks. There is no way.
Yeah,
Nobody for him to talk. There is no one for him to talk. Unfortunately, he told me he's the one who said, did you see his post? I said it's Monday. You want the price of the oil to go down. And he wants the oil price to go down. But he's also, I do believe, just the same way he kept saying, we're trying to negotiate, we're trying to negotiate, we're trying to, he said that for 6 weeks. And then he's like, well, they're not negotiating, we have to attack them. I do believe he wants to put boots on the ground, at least at heart, to control that region. Two problems they have right now. They need to open up Hormuz, and they need to dry out IRGC. By drying out, I mean their funds. And 90% of their oil is in Hark. And the Hark is an island. It's like Hawaii, but very small, very, very small island. So if they actually do put boots on the ground there, they can dry them out from funds, so they're not going to have money to do a lot of the shit that they're doing. That's my best guess, but there is nobody for him to talk at this point. It makes no sense to you.
They have like their bench runs deep in terms of their leadership because they always prepare for this day to come. So you take down one, there's another one in replace. They have a whole fragmented chain of command. They set up for this. That's why normally if you take out 48 leaders of a country in 48 hours, that country is going to be completely fried. Instead, they had a whole economic war strategy they executed immediately. So they planned for this day. They planned it deep. It probably goes like 1,000 people deep or something crazy. So no, they have leader after leader after leader.
There is no leader, and none of them are different. Like, we don't have, what people don't understand is, we don't have a single person holding any mid to high level position that was not approved by the leader.
time, what did this guy do? What was the reason he was in prison?
Who was in prison?
I don't care. If someone's a U.S. citizen, we don't just deport them. But I'm gonna prove
You
to you
can't.
that these guys wasn't a citizen.
Well, you can't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was in prison. Excuse me.
The guy who got deported, they're talking about him going to prison and stuff.
No.
Have you read this?
Yeah, I posted it.
That would be read.
Yeah, I did read it.
Yeah, you just said it. You're like the first paragraph, but that's not how it works. Hold on.
Maybe I misread it, but I'm gonna start back from the top and read it again.
Can you post it again? Or put it up top?
And I'm gonna put you another article right now, because now I searched this guy's name. This is what I'm telling you, like, dude, I would do the same thing if my point was wrong. That's the whole thing. Like, when you do research, you gotta like find the correct answer. In this same case, December, it says the federal judge has sided with ICE in a court case over mass deportation to allow whatever U.S. government bring him back to state because she believed he did five years. Let me see if this is the same one.
Yeah, you're still reading. So, what it says is, he was born.
He was held up.
You only read a paragraph.
Oh my God, you're still reading. You can't tell me what I read.
Yeah, but I'm on the second article because you didn't do your proper
Yes, I did.
due
You
diligence.
won't let me talk because you don't want to be proven wrong. Again, he was born in a refugee camp in Thailand, entered the United States before his first birthday, receiving lawful permanent residence. He became a U.S. citizen at
He
the
lost his green card.
So I'm not-
No.
Yeah, you don't want to stop talking.
This guy,
He became a U.S. citizen as a minor.
wasn't a fucker.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put an article that shows this guy was not a fucking citizen and his green card was revoked.
I think there's something important here, right, Dominic? You're saying, do you believe that if someone becomes a naturalized citizen,
He was born in a refugee camp in Thailand. You're not a liar.
if someone becomes a United States citizen, that citizenship can never be stripped from them?
That's not the point. I'm telling you that they deported us to.
He's not a fucking citizen. I put another article. Okay, you know, no, they didn't strip it. No.
should buy one of your idea, Dominic. I mean,
No, the court said he was innocent. No, King Matt. King, he did when they deported him. He lied and claimed he was a citizen. But after it turned out, because even if you do this through your parents, right? Even if you get a green card through your parents, which he did, if you commit a crime, you're going to lose that green card. You can't become a citizen.
yep, they send you all the information.
This is what happened with this guy.
They wait back down to the time.
And in 2004, he was convicted of unlawful possession of firearm and domestic violence-related second-degree assault in Washington State, prompting a judge to order him removed in 2006 to Thailand or Laos. So I don't fucking care about carrying the gun card. Honestly, fuck people. Like, I don't care. It can be legal or illegal, your gun. I mean, I know they deport him, but he did assault a woman. Domestic violence, second-degree assault. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, that's not disputed for sure. I mean,
So, do you agree with what she's saying, that he wasn't a citizen, which you tell us he was?
man, the temperature here changed real quick.
No comment, Nick or Dominic?
I don't know. What I'm reading is he was a citizen.
Are you reading what she put above?
Yeah.
ACLU, listen, the ACLU in a December 1 filing, his owner, listen, in a December 1 filing, his own lawyers described him as a non-citizen. The ACLU, which the article you posted, was claims from ACLU. This is why I was like, I gotta go look something. Because when they said the title gave it up, the title said, man, claiming U.S. citizenship. This is not a citizenship, but they just want to fucking stare drama of people who don't know how to research. And then they just mislead people. So the ACLU did not answer a question Friday about whatever he was dropping his citizenship claim. This dude wasn't innocent. They just made a mockery out of everyone.
So, Dominic, you were to admit you were wrong?
No.
So you still believe with no evidence that he was a U.S. citizen?
What do you mean, no evidence? I'm reading an article right now that says he was.
Thank you for proving that you're a fucking retard.
Which article? You're not reading, you read the one above, right? Which is the official notification. You're reading probably some propaganda. We asked you to read the one.
You can call it propaganda.
Ken, the article he posted is right after he was deported. So he was declared and deported in October, right? And then ACLU took his case, these fucking lefties attorneys, they took his case and they just go and say, oh, we have little claims to be a citizen and these fucking deported him. So he had a court in December. What did the court in December say? Is this article? So my
So wait, Sarah, are you saying Dominic is challenging the authenticity of a court order? Because if the court is validating that he wasn't a citizen, Dominic seems to have information that the court, beyond the judge. So please tell us, Dominic, if you're looking at timeline and you posted something that's earlier and she posted something that's later, which one do you think is more accurate? What the court is saying or what was filed to the court? Do you believe in the court, United States court, by the way, Barack Obama appointed judge? Any thoughts?
Oh wow, you took it to another level. You want to check who appointed the judge?
Yeah, it's Barack Obama appointed judge.
I didn't even look at that part.
He's going to be quiet now because he knows that he's not going to say that the judge was wrong, especially an Obama appointed judge. So he's just going to pretend, well, I have an article that says it. One, he won't look at date, he won't look at any of that stuff, and, just admit it. Hey, you know what? I just read the information, I didn't look at the latest, and that's it. And move on. What's the date of the article that you have?
Let me see.
His is October 25.
29th, 125.
The one that's posted above is December 6th, 2025. Which one do you think is most recent? Just curious.
What's the highway? How's that? What the
I don't think it's clear from the homeland.
Because so just so you know, in the progress of these cases, you have the initial findings, and then there's progress that moves forward. So if you have a later date, there's more information. So do you believe that the information you have is the latest information? Does it include the rulings and commentary from the judge? Yes or no? I mean, it's a simple thing.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Because yours, it doesn't seem to have.
That's the problem.
What we
Cause
posted has that. So we posted evidence.
Nigga, y'all bullshit. What are you talking about?
You're right. Looking at the top, there's an article right on top.
Yeah. What the evidence? That doesn't prove your point, though. No,
It's not the court case, you fucking retard. The article you posted is a claim of a fucking criminal who was in U.S. illegally for 20 years. Okay? The one I posted is after his court case. After the case was closed. You're a fucking
Wait, hold on. I just want to read this. Hold on. I just want to read this from the article above, which he claims doesn't prove anything. Solanara, who's the Obama appointed judge, says that so basically it's being said by the judge. Sorry, that Obama appointed judge, not Solanara. That's the person. So he had no right to this country. That's what's being told. Okay. Following his crimes, he lost his green card, and an immigration judge. Yeah, so it says, hold on, it says, following his heinous crimes, he lost his green card, and an immigration judge ordered him removed in 2006. She said, referring to the 2004 assault conviction. So you believe that the 2006 case that removed him was wrong, and actually he was a U.S. citizen when he was convicted. But the judge in the court cases that happened in 2006 that Barack Obama didn't change when he came in for this guy. And you believe that they were wrong, that the guy was actually a citizen and his green card wasn't stripped. Wow, that's incredible. And then it says he was convicted of unlawful. So it gives you the details. So he remained in the United States for the next 19 years. In June of this year, he was detained at a regular scheduled rights check, and his lawyers wrote in the court file. He ended up in Louisiana lockup. 6 weeks ago, he filed a court challenging his detention, arguing he had a claim. He has a claim to U.S. citizenship because he lived with his father and naturalized U.S. citizen for a time as a child. Under immigration laws at the time, he would have automatically become a citizen, he says, in legal filings. McLaughlin called the citizenship claim a Hail Mary attempt to remain in the country. Dick found the claim to be substantial and temporary employment removal. The next day, the government put him on a plane to Laos where he was kept in jail. In December 1st filing, his own lawyers described him as a non-citizen. Wait a minute. His lawyers say he's a non-citizen. Dude, you have evidence and his lawyers don't have it. You need to contact them immediately and let them know that you have evidence that proves he's a U.S. citizen. Because his lawyers filed on December 1st, he's a non-citizen. That is incredible, bro. Dude, you need to really contact them. Do you have the contact info? I think it's on some of Dominic there?
He's gonna ignore us. He's
Okay, so what do you think his lawyers filed him to be a non-citizen?
I was still reading. That's why I was quiet. I was still reading. And you're in the matrix, by the way.
And then listen to this one, because remember when we read your article, Dominic, I said even if he wasn't a U.S. citizen, the fact that there was a judge order and they moved the guy is fucked up. Remember I said that? I said, here, I agree with you on this part, but that has nothing to do with citizenship. But look at this, Homeland Security. To the media's chagrin, I don't know what chagrin means. There was state. This temporary restraining order was not served to ICE until after the criminal illegal alien was removed. So yes, there was an order, but they forgot to give it to ICE. Chancellor Savannah, whatever, a criminal illegal alien with a rap sheet that includes conviction for assault and unlawful possession of firearm had no right to be in this country. Following his heinous crimes, he lost his green card, and an immigration judge ordered him removed in 2006. 20 years later, he tried a Hail Mary attempt to remain in our country by claiming he was a U.S. citizen. We know it's shocking to the media, but criminal, illegal aliens lie all the time. And this is the statement from Homeland Security.
Yes, following his crime, he lost his green card, and an immigration judge ordered him removed in 2006. She said, referring to a 2004 assault conviction.
What did it say about his green card at that time?
So his green card, he lost his green card.
Wait, but you said he was a citizen.
In 2006, and so referring to the assault conviction, was a former refugee camped in Thailand and came to the United States in '82 as a baby. His father was from Laos, but became a U.S. citizen
citizens can't have it stripped, but you can still control anything, but you can't have your citizenship.
You'll go to fucking jail if you're born a citizen. They'll put you in there forever, free slave, for a lifetime.
But if you're a naturalized citizen, they can say, hey, we're stripping your citizenship, and then you got robbed, because you have to now find a country that wants to give you citizenship, and it's not the State Department's problem. That is a fundamental issue.
But they don't really do a lot of those though. It's handful per year. I've looked into this before. It has to be like really, really
Well,
bad.
the terrorists, they did it. The terrorists,
Yeah, it has to be like terrorism or like I think Trump wants to like activate that because like let's say if you're, for example, let's say you're in IRGC on the time of your immigration, like appointment you lied, you didn't tell them. So now Trump is working on canceling those. But as of right now, I know it's only like less than 10 a year or something like that.
this is legitimate.
The only way they can do it, it's basically if you lie during your process, stuff said.
Well, another thing, I'm just reading Jim 9. It says, a naturalized U.S. citizen can be revoked, denaturalized, but only through a federal court proceeding or criminal conviction. A revocation is rare and generally limited in case involving material fraud, terrorism, willful misrepresentation during naturalization process, or illegal procurement of citizenship. Grounds for denaturalization can be revoked if it was obtained through concealment, misrepresentation, illegal procurement, conviction of naturalization fraud. So that means the Illinois law is definitely, can be stripped. Subversive activities, dishonorable military discharge. And then you have to have a court procedure, and they have to have burden of proof. And the outcome, if citizenship is revoked, the individual returns to their previous status, usually lawful permanent resident, and may be subject to removal or deportation.
And there's one catch-all that they're missing. If you commit a crime that results in a penalty of a year in prison, it also gets you, they have the liberty to revoke your citizenship and get you up out of here. That's the catch-all. That's crazy.
If what?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I know people who've been to prison and they didn't get revoked. No, I don't know anyone.
Just because they did get revoked doesn't mean that they didn't.
Yeah, but as I said, there's less than 10 a year that they've been doing in the last years, so we don't really revoke citizenship. But I want to do more of that, and I think it should be more of it. Fuck these anti-American people. If you hate America, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out.
I mean, let me see if I can't remember which specific statute it was, but I'll find it because I read it myself.
As far as I know, and I've read this before, it has to be a type of fraud or, law, basically, something lying during your process.
Even the law process, they haven't been really activating those cases. You know what I mean? Like they haven't really been kicking people out, but Trump wants to like use that more.
I don't think so. I think if they catch you like a line in your process and your application, boom.
But I just told you, we've only had a handful, less than 10. Let me search this. Fuck, you guys are not letting me find
I'm
it.
not saying you're lying. I'm saying
No, I know.
if they catch you, they catch you.
But I want to be precise. Let me get this.
All right, look at this one. Look at this one.
How many U.S. citizens?
You take somebody. God bless you guys, man. It's 5 a.m. You guys made me laugh. I started my day. If you look at that one, that U.S. statute, 8 U.S. code, 8 U.S.C. 1227, scroll down to section 2 and read subsection B. What's it say? It says, so section, starting from the top. All right, 2.
the maximum per year. That's like nothing.
In so many cases, kind of hard for them to find out this person on their application and everything, because some of the things you put in the application, it's
president had to sign that order. And guys, not a single reformer condemned killing of people. And Ocean thinks that Trump is so stupid. Fuck Trump for a second. Think about Israel. You really think after all this spending, Israel is so dumb to not make sure Trump knows, and you think
So this is what I say all the time. Like, don't let these guys change their side all of a sudden because they know they're losing, right? Talking about RGC supporters. So I don't let them. I expose them back to back to back to back. I'm one of the only person who's actually.
Why do you don't answer that question? See, this is the one thing they all have to do. Don't be very precise. What's a fucking reformer?
It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
I'm not gonna let you do this. We had this with a fucking full-blown terrorist earlier. I thought you were in the room. Go ahead. Answer the fucking question. We don't want to hear stories.
I don't think anyone is against the law that made like so against the law and trying to get rid of it from NBU on its head and just fucking throw it in the trash. That yeah, sorry, you don't know what you're talking about. That's the difference between you and me. I'm a very realistic person, so I see every possibility out there, which I don't want it, but there is huge possibility for this, that, for anything that
So
can
it's a
happen.
huge possibility that Trump is gonna deal with the civil war in Iran.
Yeah, it's not about civil war. Who's
Yeah,
talking about
and
civil war?
people are gonna accept a government within this government.
Most likely, no, they won't.
Most likely no, or they won't.
Most likely, they won't.
What does most likely mean?
Yeah,
The only way they would maybe accept is if they kill people again, just like January, right? Just like Trump. Do you think Trump would make a deal with a government that next month is gonna kill 50,000 people just like in January? Do you think that's a possibility as an American? Say,
You're talking that being the
the
policy.
same exact thing that happened in January is gonna happen again. If the next people who Trump make a deal with them, anybody from within the government that comes into power, people are gonna stand up against them. They're gonna revolt. They're gonna get up. The only way they can stay in power is to kill people just like they did in January. Do you think Trump will make a deal with someone, then he looks like a fucking idiot because they're gonna do the same exact thing 2 months later? Do you think that's a possibility? Say as an American.
I'm learning here, Sarah. So you gotta understand, some people are learning this stuff. Like, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So it's you're saying that the next Trump-backed group.
If we don't know if it's that group, I don't believe, Matt, I believe Trump is picking anyone from within the government. He keeps saying that, you know why? Because he wants them to come and join, like leave IRGC, because if you tell them, hey, we're not making a deal with anyone, they're gonna fucking fight till last minute. So they are making deals with people. They might even like fool them, but if he makes a deal with anyone within the government, we're gonna have a January incident. We're gonna have a January incident right away.
So you think, so how are we supposed to do this? Wait, I'm confused. Because then so you saying anybody that replaces the current stuff is.
No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Do you
transition, Ocean?
So here's the thing. A reformer stands with the same ideology as IRGC does, Sarah. A reformer is not different, right? They share the same ideology. I'm not talking about that.
Tell me, what do you know about the terrorist guy? TK, don't give him a thumbs up. This dude is a reformer. He doesn't have to have his own. Listen, don't give him a thumbs up, TK. Listen, when you say
Listen.
Yeah, you're just not. He's just like.
I like him, shit. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, you don't like RGC people pretend to be not RGC. No, you don't like it.
You're so funny. Okay, well, I mean, he said everything the opposite. Maybe I missed the whole conversation before this, which I probably did, by the way. So maybe he did pull be a smart ass because he can't troll a little bit.
He did it right now, man. You think there is nobody in the government, and then you ask them, well, give us what you think is happening. He said, let's say somebody rises from inside Iran and comes and talks to them. And then we ask him, give us a name. I don't know anyone.
Yeah,
If
he's
you
not
don't know anyone, and no one exists, who are you talking about? He's talking about a reformer.
Right, yeah, but that's not damaging, Dave. That's like not hurting anybody. We're just having a discussion, right?
But I know he's a reformer.
I will eventually get there. I'll out him.
Because when I even told him he's nuts, he named who? He named the terrorist of Syria. And he's like, what do you know about this guy? Yeah, that's so obvious. Like,
Okay.
why would he name him?
I'll put him on my watch list too. I'm gonna watch this little ocean guy.
No,
That's a little fun.
he's not, you can't catch this one.
I was everybody myself.
What Ocean, so Ocean, when you said
Yeah, what's that?
maybe the actish rose, what do you mean by that? Explain that.
Who's that? Wait, what was that? Before we go down.
Remember, we have two militaries. We have the Islamic military and the Sepah, right?
Told me about that, yes.
So he said the actish rises. Well, the military can't rise by itself. It needs a leader. I know he's thinking of a reformer leader. He's not giving us a name. That's fine. But how would the actish stand up by itself without?
Yeah, well, that's something behind it, right? And plus, by the way, this is one of those armies on the side, or it can be both. I don't know how that works.
What it works is when IRGC was created, basically they put so many IRGC members in charge of Iran military as well to make sure the actish the military is not as strong and then it's weak, so they can control everything. And throughout years, they did control everything, like in terms of economy in the country and the borders and everything. That's what they did. So they put different layers of IRGC members in the Iran military, so they have the entire power basically.
Or the apparatus for it.
Yeah.
What, so the answer, like, you do have to answer this question, the fact that whoever this new person that we're talking about, he has to be able to mobilize that group.
Exactly. He has to be able to gain the people's trust, which is almost.
Hypothetical case, Ocean, right? A hypothetical case you gave, right? So if you give a hypothetical case, so I cannot imagine your hypothetical case. Why? Because we don't have any. There's nobody inside the government. There's literally no one.
There's probably no one.
That's wrong.
There is no one who is
That's why a hypothetical
Venezuela, Trump, I mean, to be honest with you, I can't say that it's Trump, but whoever's making these type of like strict, like key operating decisions are brilliant, right? Actually, Venezuela, the oil capacity was reduced like down to 80% from what it once was. So when we took over Maduro, our oil companies are ramping up oil production in Venezuela. It's not online yet. It's going to take about 12 months. The price of per gallon in Venezuela for Venezuelan people is 19 cents per gallon. With oil capacity production reduced by 80%. So once we get that online, about 12 months from now, in this war right now, we can tell the oil execs, say, hey, ramp it up. He already gave them money 3 months ago or 2 months ago. So when that comes online, Venezuela, the Iranian Strait of Hormuz gets opened back up, right? And Russia, the tariffs from certain type of oil from Russia gets released, which he took off the tariffs from that, right? And in less than a year, you're going to see gas prices plummet. And yeah, so I mean, that's just what I'm analyzing.
And this morning he tweeted that. What happened? 1,000 point dollar it went up. Oil price, go look at it. Boom, had a straight drop down 7%. I checked it. Of course, when he posted this, I'm like, oh, it's Monday morning. He wants to stabilize the market. 1,000 point, that was up. Went back down. Romeo says it went back down. Hold on. Did IRGC tweet back and say that? What is Trump saying when they talk with them? Oh no, he says the oil went down. Yeah, the Dow went up. The stock market went up. And the oil went down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he says these things, preparing people, stabilizing the price.
I think that Trump made it. I mean, I'm in the military, not in the military, but I follow military politics and stuff like this. Even before this war, I'm talking about a year ago. Iran war, when professionals looked at it, wasn't going this type of direction. They were saying that they're going to pull up a big fight. It's going to cost us this. What Trump just did, he took out an Ayatollah in 24 hours. I mean, this is like, he took out Maduro.
That's amazing. He took him out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, he took out all the.
In the first 1 minute, he was gone.
Yeah, he took out all the Navy, aircraft, Air Force. This is like historical, like ass whooping I've ever seen.
What I think is Trump knew that he was going to have to get involved in some overseas conflict of some sort, right? So he laid out a plan of just really a light footprint type of war. He's not even considered a war. I don't know what we're going to name this that he's doing. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, it's like, why can't wars be upgraded to, we do everything else, why can't we have a new name for stuff, you know what I mean? My point being, Trump rearranged the deck of how we do business, like how you do war. If this all works out, everybody's going to demand that every war going forward, whatever we're going to call it, look like what Trump has done. He's setting the table completely different. And by the way, Pete Escott is completely, he'll give those credit. All these guys all have this planned out, like exactly how you do a footprint with Trump. Anti-war guy, like at the end of the day. Go ahead,
Yeah, people like to talk shit about this guy and say he's a drunk. But look at the old guy we had. I mean, the Biden administration, he had cancer, didn't tell nobody. He was MIA. Trump wasn't getting all the intel when he wasn't president, right? Biden and Kamala got all the intel. When he got in office, they found out a whole bunch of shit from our enemies how they was operating. That was being overlooked. Like, we don't know. Like, the BRICS situation, Biden and a Democrat
So I'm about to lay on my plate. I want the moderators who invite the retarded white leftists and progressives in the room. I'd like to have a polite debate with them over how their policy of letting illegals in hurts workers by lowering wages and raising rent. And the truth of the matter is, if you really press one of the smart white leftists on Clubhouse, and you show them the facts, they will admit that really that's not their real motivation. Their real motivation in letting in 20 million illegals is to change America. It's not to help the economy, and I would welcome that, inviting them in for a polite debate.
Well, there we go. That's the offer. Do we have any white left retarded liberals, in this audience? I don't know about.
Yeah, I agree with them 1,000%. I actually called these liberals based on what he just said, like fire and brimstone. Like they were not they're crazy. Like you said, if we debate a smart one, they will just break down and you know what? I just want them to change America and just have to be a new voter base and vote our way and vote for what I want.
You guys are so racist. You guys make me sick.
Yeah.
Why don't you let these fucking leaders clean your house for cheap? They're not doing anything wrong. Why are you so racist?
Good morning, Piggy.
And the crazy thing about it is that when I'm living in Mexico too, not 4 hours away from the border to Cali, and I'm like the local Mexican people, they was like, what the F is Biden Kamala doing? Because each person that went to the border, right, was paying $15,000 plus to the cartels. And it was like the news down here was like, the cartel was growing. They started creating fabricated tanks because of all this type of shit. It was like complete chaos, man. I mean, it was unbelievable.
You're forgetting one thing, Nathan. I'll be very succinct. All the white leftists on Clubhouse, all of them who were demanding to defund the police. I was here in 2020. You can think that, and it's all in writing. They all demanded to defund the police. I posted a link. The vast majority of working Black and Hispanic families wanted more money for the police, and they hated to defund the police. And the fact that every one of these white progressives on here was screaming, defund the police, that cost them votes. And the final thing I'll say is, when you defund the police, then police usually leave the poorest neighborhoods. No matter how much you defund the police, you're never defunding the rich. The rich are always protected, right? So all these white liberals on Clubhouse who force this defunding of the police, the people who've been hurt are the poorest. And if you look at the statistics, and I know no liberal wants to look at statistics, you look at statistics, the murder rate shot up from 2019 to 2022. And you know where the murder rate shot? It shot in the poor neighborhoods, exactly where the white leftists defund the police. So that's why I'm done speaking, but I implore Matt to invite hundreds of retarded white leftists in here for a polite, respectful debate.
I'm glad you brought that up. Just look at Washington, D.C. when Trump put in, I think the National Guard in there. Like the homicide rate plummeted. The crime rate right now across the United States has plummeted. Fentanyl overdoses plummeted. It is, who's gonna put it in? It's crazy.
bleed out. So your demand to remove ShotSpotter is causing innocent murder victims to bleed out. And just ask the retarded white leftists on post. Just ask them. They say, we just don't give a fuck. We want ShotSpotter gone because some retarded woke nonsense. And if we go together in a little bit, Nathan, I think you should Google it.
So what is the actual reason? I know actually a lot about pouring out of curiosity.
We don't have I'm not going to say it's retarded, but I think we did have one up here. I haven't heard from Philip in so long. Philip, how are you doing?
Oh man, I mean, I can't understand you. Your words are so. What's the comment? ShotSpotter. I never even heard of this thing. So what would be the reason they want to go and not just remove target?
The reason why leftists say that ShotSpotter has to be removed is that when the police go to the place where someone was shot, they are usually arresting poor people and not rich people. So because ShotSpotter leads to the arrest of actually it's usually poor young men, it's automatically evil and scummy. And what the leftists say is any police technique that results in more poor people being arrested than rich people is obviously discriminatory. So not only are they trying to remove ShotSpotter, but they're also trying to remove flock cameras and policing.
Flock isn't just a left to right thing, right? So because I think
was wrong when I said about flock, but let's focus on ShotSpotter then.
Well, actually, I was going to bring flock into it. It's kind of an interesting question, right? Which is, it really is a question of what's the setting we're living in the future. I would, ShotSpotter, I think, just works where a gun goes off and it's able to know pretty precisely where the shot went off within a certain distance of where that device is. Is that correct? Is that not correct?
Snoopy, are you there?
You're so smart. I desperately want to engage with you, but why don't you take a day to investigate the facts and then we can debate it tomorrow? Because I don't want to be bossy or.
No, you can be somebody actually expert in this before you understand. I'm really just actually asking you.
Yes, I'll answer your question. I prefer not to, but I will answer your question very succinctly. ShotSpotter says only one thing. Has the gunshot gone off and what's the exact location? That's the only information.
That's the valuable information they need.
And it is a proven fact that the white leftist on Clubhouse demanded ShotSpotter be removed, and it's a proven fact that the retarded mayor of Chicago has said he's going to remove it because too many impoverished young men are being arrested.
Mayor Johnson, that's worse than Mayor Chicago. So when they're removing the ShotSpotters, that's what locks every. That's what makes you not want to shoot. Because the minute that you shoot the gun, the ShotSpotter is so accurate. It knows exactly where we got them in Boston. We got them all over Massachusetts. So when you shoot, they shoot people up over there or what? They shoot people up there or what? Everything all fine, we got to go out over there. You said Milwaukee or? I got to do that. It's an Houston guns detection system. Oh, I identify. Hold on, bro. You don't see the moderator speaking? What's wrong with you, bro? You don't see him with the green bean? He owns the fucking room. Yo, don't you ever in your life be cold with him like that again.
Oh my gosh.
It's a cheaper. So I'm not. No, I was just saying the bullets are flying in Boston. It's all that.
Yo, bro, they so bad out here, bro. Like, it's so bad out here. When they implemented the ShotSpotters, it's a big deal. Because as soon as you shoot, within minutes, they're already waiting. They're already anticipating the ShotSpotter to go off. You know what I'm saying? I've been in a situation where, you got to get him out of there. And even if you wasn't shooting, and when the police come, you still have to see the crime. So
here's the deal. There's no allowed when you with the suppressor, depending on which round.
Okay.
If you have to depends on the side of the round.
Okay. Well,
Whether or not it's like super side or
you know, 80 percentile is the point of never report of any crime. So that's something that is, and you talk about bias over policing, high costs, inaccuracy, false positives, and misuse in investigations. I mean, if you have $50 million being thrown at something that's supposed to be a deterrent, and it's not deterring any crime, and it really showing long term.
Why do you think it's not deterring?
The honest today is
curious about is what the politics were between groups on this, and if it was actually something that was decreasing crime in Chicago, the what guy said, like why it's not pointing.
Can I give you my professional opinion? And this is hold on, Philip, we heard you, bro. And this see, when I speak, I have an educated clubhouse vocabulary. So when I speak to everybody, that's why everybody listens. Now, my guess on that is that Chicago was dealing with so many shootings. They were dealing with so many shootings that if they go and say, oh, these are all false positives, like these ain't all that, they dealing with so many shootings, it's overwhelming. And motherfuckers is dying, motherfuckers ain't snitching, motherfuckers is leaving the scene. So, I'm not down in, see, you dealing with, I live in Boston, so the Chicago's so violent, that it's way more violent than over here. But the minimal violence that we have that we contribute to, the crime element, Chicago is well beyond that. So they're dealing with such a vicious amount of fucking alerts. There's a shooting over here, there's a shooting. Like, they can't probably even respond because the shot spotters is going off all fucking day. They're running around with their heads cut off. They took that shit out. Like, fuck this. If we're responding, we get a call. That's me.
So where's your 90% coming from?
Some NPR sites this organization. It's called PRISM, PrismReports.org.
I don't trust them.
Is it so you don't have to trust them? It's not sort of like NPR, but like, listen, because this isn't like a Republican Democrat. This is like a Democrat. So you can actually just ask questions along the lines of this is very interesting to watch to see what's going on. But the interesting thing is that there's $49 million in technology. They have all the reports whenever a shot went off. They're able to basically say whether or not it led to good information. And the MacArthur Justice Center is where they're putting this from. So the MacArthur Justice Center was the response out of appointments between 2019 and April 2021, and Chicago found that shot resulted in 61 deployments in Chicago today without any evidence of crime.
That's bullshit.
That doesn't mean the shot spotters inaccurate, but that just means that when they got there was no one still there.
I mean, if you go into accuracy or the question realistically is, I'm not making an argument for. I don't think it's just.
I don't believe in that data, bro.
Yeah, sounds like some people don't believe in Jesus. That's okay.
I don't believe in that data because out here in Massachusetts, that shit it's gonna make you think about fucking letting your gun go off, bro. Because a lot of niggas don't even got cars. You might catch a nigga at the corner store, and you might have to boom, 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 boom.
You're saying something I can't bring up. I get what you're saying.
You don't know letting your gun go off, my nigga. What you talking about? Everybody should know about that, bro. You speaking about gun laws, gun crime, illegal violent crime, all that technology. You don't know nothing about that.
Oh my gosh. No, the point is whether or not it's worth $49 million.
Well, Philip, when's the last time you punched your gun, Philip?
So I served 5 years in the military.
Companies on the corner where you walked away from it.
No, you are still up. You ain't gonna get you going in the back channels. You must get shot.
Well, I'm already served I did my sentence. So, I don't gotta get
Just sort of like, I take what you're saying. Like, and I appreciate what I'm asking. It's more bigger questions, which is when you look at like policy, not like first thing comes, you look at policy. You know, do police departments look at this as a positive or negative? And I would say it's a negative. No.
I'm telling you, bro, because they go in and remove it. The only thing that they have, or not the only thing, but other than a phone call, because unless your grandmother's looking out the window and she sees, oh my God, I just see somebody shoot somebody in front of my doorstep, because the shit's going on outside.
You know, if you're going to 60 scenes and there's nothing happening, you know, so on and so forth a day, you know, you're only getting results that are like, you know, very small. So
Are you from Chicago? Let me ask you, you live in the country of America.
let me ask you, oh my gosh, I don't understand. Like, what are you having a hard time listening to what I'm saying?
Where are you from, bro?
So if you could take $50 million federal resource to actually find out, like, through actually statistics, would you take that $50 million and push it?
Hold on, Philip, let me ask you a question. Did metal detectors in schools deter people from bringing guns into schools?
Thank you.
Yes, some schools they actually take their policies
Why?
Why? The issue is that just because they're
Because you're either a gun detector,
maybe
some people want to stop their gun because they know there's shots fired.
there's actually you can go into this one. John Grimes, I think his name goes through this. It's not just having the resources of those things; it's actually having policies, like making sure that once people enter the school, they can't go back out to the school. That they don't just run those security machines once they're running full time. The school's open. Like if you look at when those things were put in school, they only do it when the school is starting, and they I mean, it seems like you know this, but they actually have changed their policy around. So anytime you want the school to be in the school, you have to go back.
No, the question was, did it deter? I didn't ask did it start?
At first,
The shots fired is not going to stop people from shooting. It's going to deter. It's going to make less people, a lot of people busting their gun in the project.
So over 2 years in Chicago, this data has shown that's not what actually happened. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is going to be interesting to look at the actual data between two cities and see if there's an actual issue of actual policy. The equipment works, it's a bad policy, or the equipment's not reliable, which leads to bad policies. That's all I'm asking. Like, I guess you guys like all believe that's.
And we giving you the fucking answer, you bitch ass nigga. We just tell you.
It's been a first person account. You provided no evidence like your own account.
What evidence you want me to do? You want me to go out there and claim the niggas that I shot?
Sure, if you want to, that's cool, but that's not going to help. But I'm actually looking for like the data that shows that this equipment needs to know policing. That's a
nigga, I'm telling you, bro. A nigga gonna think twice about a stupid nigga that will die.
Don't find something that bad, because that's why.
Yo, bro, I'm interrupt, bro, because you like to interrupt. Look, if you on Washington Street, right, there's a fucking cop parallel parked on the corner store. If somebody gets shot, if that cop don't hear it or some other shit, there's gonna be a fucking call where the dispatch is gonna be like, yo, there's a shooting. Oh shit, I'm right around the corner. Boom, I'm on
much time as I can here. I'm trying to earn a green bean. If you could add me, send me the gold because I rely on the income.
Yes, sir. You deserve a green bean.
Well, I'll give a special guest green bean soon. Yeah, I'm sure.
He deserves it, man. Come on. He's gonna blow.
Yo, let's make it addictive, man. I'm the first one to send them a little chato.
Shit,
Who else gonna send them something? Come on, man. We're gonna buy a piece of bread today, guys.
man, you got a lot to consider on that application.
Does that happen for guys? Look, every green bean is not I demand relational in bars. No matter if I drop this clip, my voice is still parallel.
Just like you said, hello.
That's not.
Yeah.
It's no one can say this. Don't even let those words out of your mouth.
All right. Yo, but salute to everybody in the room. Salute to all the moderators. Every single person with a green bean,
Even Harry Hallside?
Abby, Pepe, Harry, Soul, Sarah,
Can you go a little faster?
and Matt. You know how common it is? You know how long it took for Matt to speak? When the first time I heard his voice? When he was in the comment section, tearing it up, tearing y'all niggas up in the conversation. Wasn't he making y'all niggas mad? Salute to Brad. Salute to Brad, because I see Brad, I need to speak to Brad. I need to speak to Brad whenever, I need to talk to Brad. Whenever Brad has a chance, I need to speak to him. And it don't got nothing to do with none of you niggas in this room.
Do you want us to pass the message off to Brad? Or this is good.
Give it a message.
Now, I should say he wants to blow up, right? That would be inappropriate.
Excuse me?
Cross the line over the.
Other than that, bro, you know,
I'm feeling some apologize.
it's not nice. Not nice, Philip. I'm working on my autobiography and I'm working on many visions.
Did you laugh? Did you laugh a little bit, or was it too far?
Say sorry like you mean it, Philip.
I said sorry. Did you know if you laughed first? Did you laugh?
I did, but say sorry like you mean it.
I'm sorry.
What's the title of your autobiography?
Brian Angelo. Watch me bust my gun.
Not my answer.
So, basically, this is my name. This is who I am. It's my name.
No, what would the title of your book or movie be?
Brian Angelo, bro. I'm not using nobody else's. See, this is the problem. When I was fucking with niggas, we have a business, and I'm throwing my name in it. Boom, do this, do that. Now, everything I do, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, it's Brian Angelo. I've become a household name. You can't build a brand. You building a brand. Thank you. You can't even go nowhere. And look at the name, Brian Angelo. Look how that shit flows, Brian Angelo. When that shit flows like Brian Angelo. Yeah, he's solid, guys. Bro, look, I'm the biggest account, I'm the biggest name on social media. There's nobody else is doing. I'm covering world events. I'm covering urban culture. I'm covering hip hop, music, fighting. I'm the only one.
Is this you on YouTube sitting down with DJ Gersh?
Yeah.
In a hotel room? That looks like it's like a motel 6 or no?
No, that's Great Wolf Lodge, my nigga. If you don't know what that is, you gotta get your money up, buddy. That's Great Wolf Lodge, bro. Yeah, it's a
D'Angelo. It's too bad you're not D'Angelo, Brian. That guy, actually. Yeah, it's too bad.
You said too bad about another man. You said that?
I mean, the biography is a lot more impressive.
Yo, can I ask you a question, bro?
No.
Huh?
No.
But that's not nice, Philip. Instead of like pulling them up, you're trying to push them down. We should all be pulling each other up.
That's more negative.
That's
positivity.
I actually found a lot
right now, he'll be at like 800. There's only three off. He's three off from 800.
I just have to make it. I have to post the link in the side chat. Everybody like, subscribe. Come on.
There you go. Just gotta get it. This by the end of the day.
Smash the like button.
Actually, to be fair, I actually found it pretty quickly.
If you guys can watch my fight too and comment on my fight that I just had, I would appreciate it too.
Did you win?
The professional fight?
Yeah, I fought this guy. Yeah, I just fought the nigga.
They have makes it sound like you didn't win.
No, I'm saying I went down on short notice, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it was close, but you know, he's from Miami and he's a big name. He got a lot of experience and shit, so you know, they gave it over. I thought I won.
Where can we see that fight?
Yeah, I put it on the chat.
To answer your question, Harry, I've seen a report that Donald Trump said he postponing the attack on the oil fields because of great negotiation outcomes.
I told you the police thoughts don't know.
Did y'all see the Yonga Howard Cloud shoot? Did y'all see the response from the leader?
No.
The quote-unquote leader of
Yeah. He,
did he get in public yet?
I'll put the video.
He's about to say it, bro. Can you play it, Swan, if you don't mind?
It's on Threads, you know. I don't know. I've seen
I'll tell you how to do it. It's easy. I'll tell you. So go to the top right of the screen right now. You know the three dots?
Yeah.
Go to auto quality. Go to music. Keep your mic open. And then swipe up, go in and watch the thread, and it'll play live in this.
Okay, auto quality.
And then don't have your volume all the way up. And just have it like 2 notches down, and it'll sound perfect.
Alright, let's see.
It's very slow.
You're slow. That's all I got. This is good as it gets.
Oh shit, it doesn't have no volume. It just has the words transcribed. Damn. Alright, let me see if I can find a different one.
Well, thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
It's okay.
The Iranian regime denied any negotiation with the US in the state TV. And the message that Trump said, they said the country of Iran, so that's the first time he's using that term.
So I don't think he's negotiating with Malawi.
Yeah, maybe. y'all people on Clubhouse. Y'all hate white people. Y'all want the reparations and all that bullshit. But there's good white folk. I know good white people. I don't know about you, but I don't think y'all be on that racist shit. Y'all motherfuckers do that racist shit. I'm not racist.
Okay, guys, just one more news. Axios just said that the negotiations been through Egypt, Turkey, Pakistan, and there was talk between Kitover and but Arab denied this morning, so we don't know.
Well, there's only 11 hours left. That 48 hours notice.
He already extended that for 5 days. Trump said that we're gonna extend it for 5 days because of the talks.
The talk says Iran says they're not happening.
Exactly.
That's right.
And also, I wonder who they're talking to. I mean,
Matt, do you mind if I play you the video? I found something. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. You have it. Good. Okay, my play? Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Found something. I don't know how relevant, but let's see.
So masks on, I didn't think the masks were appropriate. I put out a statement and I asked them, would it be possible to take off the mask? Because they should wear a mask when they're dealing with the murderers and the drug stuff that Leonard talked about. It's like 15 points. 15 points. Well, they're not going to have a nuclear weapon, and that's number one. That's number 1, 2, and 3. They will never have a nuclear weapon. They would be today.
So people are going to arrest at airports, sir?
Arrest?
Police guys arresting with the migrants?
Yeah. That's why the Democrats are going crazy. Because they've allowed, by what they did, and hold up, we put ICE who are a very high level. I mean, they really are a high level group of people. And they love it because they're able to now arrest illegals as they come into the country. That's very fertile territory. But that's not why they're there. They're really in jail. Yeah, thank you. That would be only the version of if this works. Being jointly controlled. Maybe me. No, whoever the actor is, whoever the next guy is. No. And there'll also be a form of a very serious form of a regime change. Now, in all fairness, everybody's been killed from the regime. They're really starting up. There's automatically a regime change. But we're dealing with some people that I find to be very reasonable, very solid. The people within know who they are. They're very respected. And maybe one of them will be exactly what we're looking for. Look at Venezuela, how well that's working out. We are doing so well in Venezuela with oil and with the relationship between the president-elect and us. And maybe we find somebody like that around. The price of oil will drop like a rock as soon as the deal is done. I guess it already is today. No, we have a very serious chance of making a deal. That doesn't guarantee anything. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm not going to come out here a week or 2 weeks and then you all say, oh, you said, I didn't say anything. All I'm saying is we are in the throes of a real possibility of making a deal. And I think if I were betting men, I'd bet for it. But again, I'm not guaranteeing anything. They want to make a deal very bad.
I just really like to see him DHS on a working on.
Well, he's going to be fantastic. He'll make his own change. He's already given me a list of people he wants to make. He's a fantastic guy. I think he's just the right guy. You all know. He's a very open, smart guy, very successful actually in business, which people don't know. And he's a friend of mine. I think Mark White is going to be fantastic. Thank you. They made a mistake. just keep going.
Speaking of Democrats, his mother.
So what do you guys think when he says that I'm dealing with somebody inside Iran and there'll be a new Ayatollah?
There's an insurgency probably from inside, man.
Yeah, but do you think the RDC will still exist or this have different reform? Because I'm also in my name where I'm hearing things.
I don't know your name. I plead the fifth.
I'm assuming your name is really not mother.
Well, Mother, did you hear what was just played or not?
No.
Okay.
All right, let's shoot.
Does Mama have TDS? Is that why he can't hear me
So
still?
let me break that down. Let me tell him what he said. He gonna break down that gas out there. He said he working on that deal.
It's gone.
That's what he said. He said he ain't promising nothing, but he working on the people over there. He said he fucking with. He said he fucking with some people over there.
He said gas is gonna drop like a rock, brother. What do you think of that? If that happens, will you go for it again in 2028 or what's the story of that?
No, I mean, I assume we're going to be dead by 2028. So not
Say that. Say that. Wow, why can't we say that?
I don't know.
he's an old man. He's older than my grandparents, but both died before his age.
Well, maybe your grandparents didn't take care of themselves.
Yeah, I got money.
Maybe he could have a heart attack tomorrow. He's an old man.
He maybe there was a spot. You know, that's a lot of babies out there.
He got big money, though. He got big money. I don't know about that. He got big money.
Somebody shoot him.
So yes, let him stay on the stage. Don't put him in, but he got big money. I'm saying he playing. Top shit. I gotta get my kid. 2 o'clock. Oh.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with a lot of histories made here with everything. That the greatest president in history you find is that you put all your chest into that man.
Yeah, you fought against one.
I mean, I know why we should not be serious. I know this is a road. It's like,
You're gonna have
so for me,
you're gonna have to ask for it.
if it doesn't come in,
Hey, can we bring some piece of like it or credit or no? We're just like, yeah, we got a lot of release.
you can obviously hear him speaking, but you don't care, so you talk over me anyway. So you can obviously tell that I'm not someone who's far left, but you need someone to attack on the left. So now that's my job today.
You know, honestly, you're reasonable. I'm not left of you, not reasonable.
I'm not answering that question. So you just said that he's on the left, bro.
You can be on the left and be reasonable.
I can really have a little left. People that are not even on the left, yo. I voted for Ron DeSantis. What are you talking about?
But okay, you went for DeSantis, so you're gonna vote for DeSantis in 2028. Is this how this goes, or?
I would vote for Marco Rubio.
Oh, got to the head. Was J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio, or DeSantis? We did Marco Rubio.
Number one.
Actually, you wanted to vote for Marco even before DeSantis, right?
At least I'm consistent.
And who would you want as
I
my
don't like Trump's policies.
That's what I call for a mother.
Yeah,
When is he inconsistent? What's the inconsistent thing that you mentioned there with Trump? What is he doing that's not
We will start no new wars. We will achieve peace. We will deny wars.
This special military operations, we don't call it war. It's so fucking gay.
Again, he made 8 peace talks between countries to stop wars.
What is
You
it?
have to give him some grace in this situation, especially if they're going for a nuclear bomb.
We need a safe space for the
I mean, so what you would do is, like, you wouldn't do anything. You would just let everyone get a nuclear weapon, right? Is that what you do?
How about we give them pallets of cash? Would you be okay with that? Just like, why don't we just fill up another 747 full of cash or whatever that plane was, and just like fund it, like let's just, let's give them a do. Why not?
Yeah, would you do that? Would you do that? Would you make it that?
What do you think, Mother? What do you want to do about it?
He'll keep his campaign promise, no problem. Then he'll get a nuclear bomb. I'm sure you'd be happy with that, wouldn't you?
Sick individual.
It's a TDS.
Wow, look at all this winning. Like, I actually fall backwards. So,
Come on, you know that.
I'm serious.
Come on, man.
So much winning going on.
Yeah, I'm tired of getting to be a comedian, man.
Yeah, I'm sick, right?
It's winning.
It's right? I mean, there we go.
It's too easy, man.
Yeah, and next we got Cuba, and then Cuba's gonna, turn around, and it's gonna be a territory maybe. And then we got Cuba.
What ain't gonna tell the what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a W, I can tell you that.
That's right.
But I got a question for the panel. Like, so what do y'all think after this deal is done and wrapped up? What's gonna be the next Democratic outrage? What are they gonna be outraged?
What deal are you referring to? The Iran deal?
Yeah, the Iran deal. Once it's over.
All right, go ahead.
Maybe they'll switch the climate change again. They're like, what about the climate?
They gonna get back on the Epstein files. The Epstein files will pop back up.
Every time they release files, it's all the Democrats that get look bad, not their Republicans. Or Bill Gates, like he can't even run the foundation.
You know, I was just started thinking about it. I wish,
Man, my asshole people lit the heartbeats.
Man,
I wish Marshall would do that. I don't, can you impeach a, I guess you can do anything at this point, but can you impeach a president that's quote unquote in wartime? I don't even know. I gotta look that one up.
You can repeat the president out of 5 years. Go ahead, Ashay, go ahead.
I just want to say, you can impeach a president 1,000 times. It doesn't mean shit unless the Senate actually convicts him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you can even go there.
I was going to say real quick, I thought you said that we weren't at war. I thought this was
highly likely going down that road, and they're gonna claim that it's some stupid illegal war, and they're gonna get their panties in a bunch, and they're gonna try to impeach Trump coming up here. They get the Senate and all that kind of crap. Actually, they get the Senate, they'll formally impeach him like all the way through.
Yeah, but they need 67 senators.
Yeah, and it's not never gonna happen.
You need a filibuster.
When was the last time a party had the 67 in the Senate? It's been like a decade. Like the majority of the Senate.
I thought it was 60, not 67.
Oh, 60?
Yeah.
Well, you have 60 senators, and then Joe Kennedy fucking died in Massachusetts, and then they lost the election.
Oh, so
I think it was like 2009 or 10 or whatever. But I think Obama was the only president that fucking 60 senators. Like 100 years or something. It's crazy.
damn, the Democrats blew that too.
Do you guys think the SAVE Act will pass? And if so, how?
Isn't the Supreme Court looking at it? What's the lawsuit about in the Supreme Court?
That's voting rights act. They're looking at.
Wait, what?
It's not the same, what it was Save Act. It's not that one. It's another voting rights bill thing that's in the Supreme Court. That one's on my
I think realistically, whether it passes or not, it's really not going to make a difference. Like, unless you think voter fraud is negligible and does not swing into the American elections, it never has. So, I think it's just a political hoopla.
Just because it never has, don't mean that it won't in the future. So you need to secure votes for the future.
Yeah,
Especially
my position is I don't care if it passes or not, because I know it has no impact. So it's just political theme.
You don't think it has an impact? You don't think that the number one country in the
The
world?
states are won by a couple thousand votes. I think it does something like that.
How many states are won by a couple thousand?
Michigan, Wisconsin.
Is it about 100,000 votes? 300,000 votes?
Just a couple thousand votes. Yeah. Look at Arizona, same thing. Look at the counties and the districts in Arizona. How many votes those from that? It's very minimal.
The national, it wasn't even close or national.
No, it doesn't. National doesn't mean anything. It's state by state, district by district. It's one of that.
Yeah, I think that's a stupid response to my statement.
Well, maybe we should go with facts.
Instead of a national, actually, or even on the state level, a couple hundred votes.
National doesn't matter. National is just it's marked by the districts.
Can you give me an actual rate
stories that was won because of, or that was lost or won because of alleged fake votes? Give me one.
And they have several local mayor votes.
I'll tell you one. When Kennedy died, it was still won because he won enough electoral votes, but Georgia was won by fraud. You don't even have to go to 2020 when Kennedy beat Nixon. Illinois and put him over the edge, and Hawaii put him over the edge. President Nixon actually said that, I don't want to challenge the bullets in this area because I don't want to destabilize the United States of America. And he was President Eisenhower's, as you know, vice president. And he went, and he came back and he won eventually, as you know. That's one of them.
Yeah, the new mayor of Seattle won by 15 votes, Mother. If there's 15 illegals that are voting, let's go the election.
But that doesn't make any sense. The conversation you're having is, you guys need some fucking civics classes. So, tell me this. Riddle me this shit. Based on the conversation you guys are having, you're literally just fucking canceled the fucking electoral college job. What are the jobs? What are the very jobs?
What are you complaining about?
I'm complaining that there's no possible way that popular votes for presidents. You guys sound like
Popular votes.
well, you're talking about fraud, right? You're talking about the possibility of voting fraud. So,
Are
you talking about voter fraud?
in Georgia was the popular vote in this, what happened in Georgia was the popular vote in the state of, listen, I'm explaining to you. The popular vote in the state of Georgia, not the country, which tells the electoral college in Georgia which electorates to send to the convention, that was won by fraud. So Trump's electorates would have gone, and instead Biden's electorates gone. So we were very aware that we don't have a popular vote nationalistically, but we do state by state.
That's right. I agree with that, but I thought the conversation started with this whole, with the national. But go ahead, no problem. I stand corrected in the conversation.
Well, the state vote affects the national vote. So if they're cheating on the state, it's going to reflect on the federal level of a national vote.
Correct. You still have to, when it comes to the presidency on the national, it doesn't matter. Even if they cheat or whatever, the electorate still makes the final decision.
Yes, it does matter.
No,
When I tell you to vote, they vote.
well,
Look at what happened with Bernie Sanders. They looked at this
Wrong.
said yes to Hillary.
No, in 2016, the two people that were supposed to vote for, they tried to make an uprising, and they told the people that were supposed to vote for Trump to vote for Hillary. In retaliation for messing with our prospect, two people that were supposed to vote for Hillary voted for Trump. Since then, they changed the laws. And there's basically no point in electoral college. The actual people in the electoral college, they just vote like the state vote. So no, the popular vote of the state is what drives the elections. That's how it works.
do you think this is fair to say, and I want to accept what you just said, that these votes are a suggestion to the electors?
Not anymore. Not anymore. At this point in our history, since 2020, they must follow what they were said to do. So it's just ceremonial at this point.
So when Gore,
Democrats for everything was over again.
Bush, was that an example of the electors?
That was a county issue that went to the Supreme Court.
But Hillary
big a hoe.
I'm not, he's not a hoe. You sound like you got missing fucking teeth, bro.
Listen, BB, listen, I'm going to tell you very, very, very nicely. Calm down with me, okay? Please, calm down.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do about it?
Missing fucking teeth. What are you
Listen,
gonna
I really find you true. Come collect your friends. Come collect your friend. Come collect your friend. Collect your friend.
Fucking boy, quick upon you.
Listen, all I have to say is, yo, come collect your fucking friend. That's all I have to say.
Where you from, bro? Where you from?
Go feed ass me.
Where you at? You in the States, bro? You in America?
Listen, I'm not arguing with this. I'm not arguing with this.
You're in America today. I'm just curious. That's not a friend. I'm saying deep.
You in America, bro?
Nah, come and collect your friends.
No, I'm asking you why you work. Somebody wants to do your dirty work. Missing tooth fucking Miguel. Why?
Listen, I'm just saying, yo, who the fuck is you down for here? Who is you down for here?
Don't see.
Yeah.
Listen, baby, let me tell you, You were 40 years too old to be trying to run your lip to me, thank you.
You couldn't do shit. You know.
Listen, you can't just run down the block and you're getting out of breath.
Your fucking fingers are gonna be a little bigger.
Listen, baby, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. I had to really throw you off a bridge. I had to really. That's against the terms of service. You can't sit down. I'm not arguing with this Kofi. It's not doing it. Like, baby really wants me to argue with it, but I don't want to argue with you.
The funniest thing is you got more men on this app in your PTR that's actually fucking disgusting, you fucking weirdo. Like, how fucking sick are you?
Nah, sick ass you. Clearly.
Why are you joking, bro? I just looked at only 5 photos and I see 5 different people. I don't even know who the
I'm not sick ass you. That's all I have to say.
you got Jim on.
Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? I might be sick, but you're sicker. Simple.
Yeah, but only.
So you come around like somebody in a faggot's feeling.
Listen. That nigga look goof, bro. These niggas such a cornball. Like, I'm good. Come on, like, you're not on my level. Thank you.
I'm sure I'm not part of the bill. Thank you for pointing that out. Fucking pussy out here.
You're a goofy ass nigga. It's all
Go fix your fucking teeth in your lips. Argue with retards, man. You can't argue with retards. They wear a special type of
Where does Jesse come from? Like, who
come from, guys? Where did that come from?
You actually think you guys combine and you guys can't buy it. You guys are just my children and that's together.
He's just like his mama, dude. His mama's missing so many fucking
Listen, I'm not arguing with no 60-year-old. I'm not doing it. Baby, you have to sit here and ask yourself, why the fucking man remove you from having a green bean? Yeah, that's what you need to look at. What's that? And how do you feel? How do you feel knowing that man removes you from having a green bean? Pussy ass cornball.
It was an executive decision, bro. I'm actually more concerned about what I do in life, but not about what other people do.
And I'm going to tell you yesterday, you were very concerned about what Sarah and all of them did. Yesterday, you were very concerned. They didn't like you, baby.
Don't worry.
I don't like that cornball, nigga.
You don't worry. What's that? What you calling me right now? Call me.
I said, I don't like that cornball. Call me the N-word.
Alright. I'm just making sure you stay in that way. Okay.
Listen, okay, no man, you please calm down, thank you. But like I was saying, baby, you were concerned with everybody